Good morning, good morning. I am here. I was just I was listening to Deck and I put all the signs up for the opening, which is usually for his room. I did it by accident in our room. So we got it. They didn't. All right. I'm putting up the where is it? Putting up the contracts as I see them in a second. 130 Apple. Apple's 215 and 210. Tesla is 195. I expect a little rise here and then a big drop today. Let's see if I'm right. 195, 190, 190. And NVIDIA last one. That should be done. 105, 5. Yeah. That should be about right. Right there. If they change, I'll change them. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Looking forward to a great day here. I still don't have money to trade. Unfortunately, I didn't put it in yet. And probably next week. But that's okay. I'm here for you now. I will not be here tomorrow, I don't think. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. Pretty sure. Let me check my calendar. Pretty sure. I think it says for the 9th. Calendar, 9th. Come on, open up. Open, 9th. I do. I have an 11 o'clock doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I probably won't be here tomorrow. I'm going to relax, take it easy. My wife's off on Friday, so I get to lay in bed for a little. You know what I mean? And let's see, just doing the top here. It's nice when I do the tops. Ooh, man, I got shit in my back. I must have done too much lifting yesterday. I sold 2 items on eBay and I had to go find them in boxes. The reason I have these low PM alerts here, they were the alerts that I had yesterday. Okay. Those alerts were alerts yesterday that all got hit. And if you go back, you'll see I put my low alerts last night before and bingo, 97.15. But my alerts that I got was hit right here closing. I was gone at 3 o'clock. So you can see all the alerts that I put in yesterday, every one of them got hit. Every single one. Same thing here with the SPY. I put an alert in. Look what this did. It went down like we expected, and bam, my alert was over here, so it got hit right there. And then after that, you can see it's probably around 4 in the morning. No, this is actually 8 in the morning. Whatever the news was, you should read it. 8 o'clock, smart money, sells, exchange, traded, jobless claims in focus. And for whatever reason, they went up. But I was listening yesterday to the man who owns Fisher Investments. I've never seen him before. Very, very nerdy looking guy, billionaire. And he was talking and just about what he was talking about the markets, everything I agree on. Man, on the same point, and the guy's a liberal. I mean, the guy's a conservative, obviously. And he turned around and he goes like, "Nobody said it so far, but that guy, Tim Waltz, Tim's Walt, he looks just like and sounds like Elmer J. Fudd." I loved it. He just had to get that in there. I looked at this guy and he looked like Lurch. I mean, go pull it up. This guy looks like from Fisher Investments. You see it on TV. It's like Fisher. We don't charge. I always remember this. We don't charge commission. We make money when you make money. That was their branding, and I always remember it. It's like McDonald's, the Arches. To me, McDonald's will always be the Big Mac and a French fry, and the old apple pies that they don't serve anymore. Boy, they were so damn good. But being 204 pounds, well, down to 202, I've got to lose some weight. I can't be thinking about apple pie. Yesterday for dinner, I took a mango that was this big, took the whole thing, cut it up, put it in the blender, banana, 5 strawberries, and a handful of blueberries, mixed it up, threw ice in it, and was my that was my dinner last night. So it might be a little fattening, but damn, it was good. I was hoping it would send me to the bathroom and put me in places I haven't been. But anyway, didn't do that. My wife, that would send her for a week. She wouldn't drink it. She won't drink it. It's healthy, she won't drink it. She's Italian, she won't eat cheese. Something wrong with her. But I've known that for over 20 years. Met her on Match.com. It was the first free week, and it's cost me ever since. She's a good egg. Still works. Still works. She's an occupational therapist. Works like still makes about 80 grand a year. So that's Florida pay. Up north would be 125. All right, so there we go on Meta. Meta's reaching right now. So take a look here. Here's Meta. Look at this. I put an alert up here earlier. I put some alerts out this morning. There's the alert, and it just tipped the alert right there. So there's a hit. Sorry you didn't get to see it, but it was an alert right there. We should get a hit soon. Let me see. What did I have it on? I don't even know. Forgot because I was starting to do them, and then I got caught up in time. Was a 501. So that was a 501 alert this morning, and it hit that alert and came really close anyway. So I'm just going to just give it because I put it in early this morning in pre-market, and that's where it hit. If we continue today, we might see 502 to 502.90. We'll see. At this moment, I don't know. But that was Meta. You better keep an eye on Meta because Meta is like a really good stock that you can make a lot of money on. Real. So I'll try to switch over to it a little bit more often so you can see it. There's your resistance. A little lower than that. It's coming down right now. 545 should be 490. Let's say 497. Let's go 50. Let's go 40 here. 45. Like the top. I don't know what's going to bring us. Might be too low. No, it's perfect. And then here, what do we got? All right. Coming down lower. It's coming down lower. All right. So, but keep an eye on Meta. It goes down, it goes up. Everything's coming back down. You can see right now. Come on. What's going on here? There we go. Come on. Boom. All right. I'll get these after. Let's see what the SPY's doing. SPY's coming down slightly. I want to see what we can get ourselves into a channel. So 523.25 right now is support. 523.25. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't hold, and it didn't hold. Look at it. Look at the keyboard. So let's leave it at 523 for right now and keep our eye on the VWAP. Okay, that's that white line. If you're new here, then you'll know that this VWAP here is showing us 522.50. So if I was to put an alert right now, it would be there. But since we're above the VWAP, I'm going to stay with the top alert, which at this point has come down. We didn't hit it this morning. I just stuck it in there because it was the top of the VWAP. And we're going to leave it at 525 alert for the day. Let's keep it there for now and see what the market's going to do. I'll put it up here so you can see what it is. It may not hit today. My real beliefs is that it was going to come down. Talking to my friend last night for the first time since I spoke to him, met this guy who's actually a financial planner and actually works for Compass, controlling over $1 billion worth of. Got a good new friend. It's going to teach me some more technical, fundamental stuff, more on a long term. He's really long term. You know, what we do here is very short term. Now, what he does is short term because it's under a year, but we're talking 4 to 6, 4 to 8 months. All right. Let's see what we got here. It's getting some cross signals here. All right. Let's see. What do we got? 195 should be 195.33. See what we got here. I'm a little lost here. Let's just put this at 75. Keep it on a step for right now. See where we're at. And then here, if we're up here at 195.75, that's going to put this bottom at 194.50. That's your $1.25. Let's see. It's pretty close. Puts us right at the VWAP. And then here, Tesla. For anybody who's watching Tesla, that was the low alert. Remember, that was low of day, PM, which was pre-market, okay, this morning. Here, we're coming back down again. We've got 99.80 right now. So let's put this at 99.75. There it is, starting to hit. 99, let's see. Let's go to 50. Let's go to 96.50 as support right now. And then we'll bring this to, see, it's coming down. We almost hit it here. You see this? My alert almost got hit right at the bell. I put this in before. 99. Let's see what we got. I can't see. Oh, I did. I had it. 99.50. And that would put this at 150 if we keep the dollar in there for right now. All right, get an idea. We're moving down, moving down. I won't be so far off on these alerts. All right, this won't become the low PM, but that's my feeling. If they were that low, what sent them up there at 8 o'clock this morning? So you got to look here and say, okay, what did this? 5, we got this at 8:30. And then you can go back in here and say, okay, 8:30, 8:30, 8:30, 8:30, right there. Okay. We've got that the U.S. continuing jobless claims 1.875 versus 1.87. That means that the jobless claims that they went up. That means more people are claiming unemployment for the jobless claims 187. It's just about the same, but it was enough for that little bit to make it go up temporarily. I don't think it's enough to keep it up there. Okay, so my feelings are we're still going to end up low. You can see we were as low as 514.14 in pre-market, and we saw what the markets did yesterday. Let's follow them closely, see what they do today. All right, so what do we got here now? We got 193.75, still dropping. 193.75. 93. Dex watching the SPY. We watch a little bit more than just one stock. We're watching 6 stocks. So that's down. Here's the upstairs. There's the downstairs. Here we go. We're on AMD 129.65. 129.65. We're going to leave the top for right now. We're just going to do 129.65. I don't want to take too much time to miss what we're looking at. And then Apple here is coming down also. I didn't get a chance to put in a low for that. So that's 210.75. This has dropped $1.50. 210.75. Right there. If I can do it real quick. 10. Let's do it this way. 211.75. Actually, we know it's 70 cents less. Let's leave it at 2 right there. Oh shit, that is real tight. But I'm leaving 70 cents, but there it goes. That would have been my key right there, 210.35, and that would have been a hit right there at your lower VWAP. I never got to put that low in. I would have had a look in here, and there's your low there at 209. Let's say 209.50. Where are we at now? So let's do that. All right, let's do that. Let's duplicate that and say that the possibility that today our low could be 209.50. So we're going to put an alert in here, ALERT, and what did I say? 209.50. All right, now you'll see it here, 50. And we'll change this to lower dots. All right, there's an alert there. At the rate we're going here, we're talking about 129.25. So see here, but what right now is 129.25. 129.25. And that's going to be our alert for right now. I don't know if they're going to hit or not. I'm moving too quickly, but surmising that if they're rating down, this is where we're looking at. We're below the VWAP, we're below the VWAP. And here we're just, it's, chancy. We're right at it. We're still coming down here. 496.60. 496. 196 and 60. All right. That's support right now. It's actually a little lower than that, but we'll put it there. Right here, we're still holding good. Look at this. Look at this. Heading towards my, let's put this a little lower than it was. And let's see, 99.10 here, 99.10, and this one here. You get a feel of the markets, 192.70. 192. 192.70 right there. 192.70 is 193. 193. This just came down about $2. There we go. Boom, right there. There's your $1.25. So the low figures I put in are becoming more reality. Not yet. So that's pretty low. But let's see. We'll keep an eye on it. That's a long way to go, but this went up a far way. Gave it a nice jump of the day. Good morning, AR. Didn't see you. Sorry about that. I'm looking at the other screen. Okay, let me get him off my screen. We just turn his volume off. We don't have to hear it. Sounds like background noise and chatter. We got chatter. We got chatter. The market's coming down. All right, that's it. Time for a banana. Gotta eat something. You can eat while we're talking. It won't bother me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, wow. Apple coming down even further. Apple just came down as far as bottom VWAP. Let's see, 95, 209.95. My alert was 209.50. So 209.95. I'm 45 cents away from that alert. Same thing. So on this one here on AMD, I'm at 129.65. My alert is 129. I'm not going to write it in mine. 129.25. And then here, Meta came down to 495.70. And I had a top alert only. I did not put a bottom alert. If I did put a bottom alert, it would be 493.45. 493. That's $3 away. 493. I'll tell you what. Let's do it. I'll duplicate it. 493 would be alert. Lower alert. 493.75. I think I said. Boom. Boom. I don't remember. What did I say? I can't say it. 493. Give me 1 second. There we go. On the right, 493.75. 493. What did I say? 75? Yeah. 75. I'll show it to you in a second. Boom. All right. So if you look just real quick, and we're coming down, coming down, coming down. Right here is going to be my first alert here. It's 519.12. So that's not my first. It's going to take a while to get there. But 519.12, if we stay below the VWAP, right around there, it's going to be all low. 519, let's say 25. That's going to be an alert for the day, for now. I don't think we're going to get to that lower one. 5, you just never know. 519, what did I say? 25. Okay, that's my lower alert. That's a ways to go. I'll tell you alerts before that. But we're coming down. Look what's happening here. It was my VWAP. We just went right through it. We're talking about now. What do we got? 522. That was a full dollar. 522. And then we got 522.70. 522.70 and 522. 522.70. We're going to remove this for now, the 525. I'm going to remove that one. I'm below the VWAP. Let's do this. Let's just edit it and put end of day. It's possibility if it should shoot back up. All right. /W, which is end of week. I don't know. I just still think we're coming back down again on everything. There's my lower VWAP right there. You see, that would have been my I can't read it. 977, 978, 998 would have been. So here, that was the low of the day. Was 997.15. The alert would be here at $98. Come on, that's not what I want. I can do that anyway. Let's just put it right on there. $98. We're going to put that right now as not only my support, but right now also the alert. And it's hitting right now. I don't even need to put the word alert. So that's a hit right there on 98, right there. Okay? And we're still dropping, still dropping. Boy, this is an easy call today. I mean, easy put, but it's an easy call to put. Look at this here. Same thing here. 190, 170. Okay. 190, 170 would have been the call. We got 192 right now. Let's put 192. Say another 30 cents. It's going to put us right here at the lower VWAP. We're probably going to shoot right through it. So if we got 192, we got 192 is 193, and that's another 70 cents that came down. Gonna have to change those contracts. Here we go, going down, down. Like I said, and if you look on the top here, bam, I got a hit here. There's my hit. There we go. Got a hit here. All right, that's a hit. You got a hit here. I'll have to redo them now. Where we think we're gonna go. The hit there. That one's not there yet. Okay. So let's put this back here for here. And let's put this down and put a new alert of 128, 128.45. 128.45. And here, let's bring it down. 28. It did come back up. It did spring back up a little bit for right this second, which is fine. And that's going to bring this here to 129. Let's say right now we're about 129.50 on the support at the moment. 129.50, and that's going to bring this to 50. Oops, 130. Say 130.25, but keep about 75 cents in there. Very tight. Same thing. Look at this. That's a hit again on the way down. But let's say right now we're going to move this down to 209.25. Let's put it down to 209. Let's just say that eventually it's going to come down to 209 on the Apple. Right now, Apple's at 209.75. Let's see if we can hold that. And that's going to bring that up to 210.50, 210.45. 210.70 is 40. Do that right there. Okay, that takes care of those. I didn't finish this one. That one's got to come down. All right, so we got 498 here, 498.20. Okay, is your resistance. And here we should have 495. 6, 7. What did I say? 20. Still going up, so we'll come back to that. Let's check the SPY. SPY move up again. It's all over the place. Be careful. 937. Meta succeeds. There you go. There's your news at 937, which we missed, but we're at 950. So what's making us move? Meta succeeded achieving payout from AI, Microsoft, Google, raise cash and hedges, selling stock Kamash. Okay. Might hit that upper one. Look at this. Still moving. 224.25. 40. Let's go to 75. Unbelievable. They come out of nowhere. Perfect. We are at around 50 right there. All right. Remember, we have moving averages in here. All right. There's our low. Low back here is now to 45. Come up a little bit. They do change. So at the end of the day, we'll see. I mean, the day's not over right now. We're just above the VWAP at this point on the SPY. So we finally went from a bearish situation to bullish. So there was our day down. Now everything is up. So let's hope for some good news. We'll see the markets rebound a little, right to the VWAP here. Right to the VWAP. Right there. So that's at about 85. 193.85. I'm gonna leave that for there right now. It should be 192, 50, 60, around 60, 60, 70, 85. So it'll be 193.60 here. Let's see. I don't know how far it's gonna come back down. 193.60. Right there. Oh, I hit a comma. That won't do it. That makes it disappear. 193.60. That's not right. 192.60. I'm sorry. 192.60. That's $1.25. That's what we're trying to keep in there. 192.60. Bingo. All right. So the markets are all over the place. We got a slant all the ways down. We had a fake out up, came all the ways down. Now it's starting to rebound a little bit here. And let's see. We want to find out we can get our channel. Sometimes I don't trade unless I'm gambling and I want to just go for it. You know, like I figure, like I'm watching. I go for the up, like here. I might have gone for it on the second green. Boom. Once I saw an arrow in there somewhere, it disappeared. Amazing. I love the way they start off like this. And there's my lower PM. We'll see. Imagine at 8 o'clock this morning, we were at 514. We're at 524 right now. A nice spread of $10. But it looked like we were coming back down for a second there. 521, 522. And let's see, I just want to keep this just so I can see the first one. There we go. Same thing here. Yeah. And Tesla. All right, and I'm going to go put out the contracts again. Now we've got channel. Pretty much we've got channel in here. I want to be sure. Always make sure you put these back, because the next time you touch your board, you're in trouble. So what do we got? We got 98. We're already back up to 100. So we'll go from the top. We got 150 on a touch. If that's the case, 150 would give us 99 and 50, which is close to where we're at. Let's just see where we could put us in our channel. Here we almost got a touch right there at that 525. That's amazing. So if I want to look now at the high of the day, let's see if it'll give it to us this early. And we've got, what are we doing? Okay. We hit 524.84 high of day. Still watching the SPY. All right. 24.84. Anybody have any questions? Good, because I don't have any answers at the moment. 194. $194. Now we got it exact. $1.25. Watch me. No noise. My son saying, "Can you send me $150? Want to bet?" Whenever you have the chance, send me the money, please. I love you, Dad. But I know it. Him. Can't do it right this second. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for that touch. 584. There's our alert. 525. 525 is going to bring us down to, let's bring it up here. 524 and let's say 30 cents for right now. Bingo, right there. It brings this right there. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. 526 is going to be the next one. 526. I'm just going to take credit for the first one. Right here. That's a hit right there. It hit for a second within 3 pennies. So let's just say right there. All right. And then I'm going to put the next one up. Get it out of the way. Put this up to 525. Actually, the next step up would be 25. At the end of the day, imagine we went that low. I didn't think we get up that high. 525, 25. And let's see. Let's put that up there. We just hit that too, didn't we? So that's the second hit right there. So you hit the 520, you hit the 525. So we're just going to put this up to 50. 50. We're moving. There it is. There's a hit on 50. Pretty much, almost. $525, 25. What are we at? It's really 35. 35. Okay. There's our support right there. Let's just put it up there and see we're going to get there at 526. 526. So I put that one this morning very early, and boom, that was hit. I hit both of them. So right now, being above the VWAP, I'm not going to worry about this alert here. I'm going to remove that, and I just want to show the low of the day. You can see how far we've come. It's going to disappear right now. All right, let's do this. Put this back here. Let's look. We're looking for 526 and even higher. 526.35. All right, in a bit. Can't do that right now. Okay. I don't know. $95. 195, 94, 93.75. Okay. Look at this. There's your hit on 526. So I've been right all along so far. I've been right. We're on the right track. We faked up, came down, and went right back up. Now we're looking at about 526.50. We're already at 24. I wasn't watching. Somebody threw my attention off there for a second. Let's just put 45 in there. 526, 5. See if we can get up that high. We didn't get there yet. And then we're going to put this, and remember, boom, put that back here. You got 526.25 resistance right now. 526.25. Actually, 520. What did I put in there? 525? Maybe 526. 526. 25. And we're 70 cents less here, which is going to put us where? That's 25. That's 50, 60 cents. So it'll be, let's see, 65. Right there. It's actually going up again anyway. Let's put 75. Let's see what we got. 526. 24 should be 25. 525. Right there. Look at this. So far I've hit all my alerts. All right. And there's the other one right there. Hit. So again, look at 526. We're looking at 527 now. Now we're looking at 527. So if we continue the way we're going, 527. Well, what do you think traders have in their mind? If you got to think ahead, what do you think they're thinking about? They're thinking about 530. They're thinking about pushing this up. Okay. Now, I will tell you this. I mean, you got some large, like you talk about the, what do you call it, Nigerian brothers. And that's what they do. They try to push it. They want you to think it's going to hit that 530. Get out at 529.70, 580. Don't wait till it goes to that. Don't get greedy. You get greedy, you're going to get stomped on. You'll end up holding the bag. You don't want to do that. Okay? 527. What do we got there? 527. 527 would be our next stop. 526. We got 526. Let's 526.92. All right, so this is our alert. We're looking for 527, actually a little less. Let's go down to, let's bring it to 526. For right now, let's go to 526.50. All right. 526.50. Boom. So close. What do we got now? 526. So we got our resistance at 526. Still gonna leave it at 576.25. What do we got? 526.25. Down to 525. And here, 25.75. Let's go to 65. That's going to give us our 60 cents right there. Okay. And then here, you can see we hit a top here of 101.15. Always even them off. Don't leave odd numbers. So we got 101.15. That brings us down to 115 here. So we're going to bring this one up 100. That's real close to where we're at. Let's just leave it at 100 for right now. Right on the VWAP. Perfect. As long as we're above the VWAP, we don't really need this alert. But if I did keep the alert, I would keep it at 97.80, figure $98. That was the low of the day anyway. Okay. Really don't need one at this point. Get rid of the low of the day. Look at this drop back here on the SPY. This again, the low of the day. We don't need this. As long as we're above the VWAP, we don't need lower. I'm going to remove them. I just wanted to show you that's why from this morning where they were at 8 o'clock this morning and what happened, how the markets just got pushed up all because somebody pushed the SPY up, but there wasn't really a big reason. Okay. You look back into that 840, 846 news. Oh, shoot, what did I do? Okay, that's fine. 830 was the jobless claims, and before that was exchange traded for high equity futures mixed pre-bell Thursday jobless claims in focus. Okay, so it had all to do with the jobless claims, just like we look at the CPIs and that kind of data. You know, all your technical and fundamental information always has to come into play first, then your news. Okay, and remember rumors. You know, we buy the rumor and we sell the news. Once the news comes down, we done. All right, it goes down after. It's just a temporary thing. And here, what do we got here? 525.50 down. 525.50 is support. What is, I don't know what that is. What is that? Ran away. All right. Let me keep this. I got to do something real quick. See? I'm going to save this in case it disappears. Save as. I have to make a folder for something. Let's see. Save as. Browse location. Perfect. We got it. Okay. Let's Just give me a second. It's important. Nine, and he disappeared. Okay, I'm not. I need to check something. All the rooms. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go in here. One more. Just have a feeling somebody's parading around as somebody who they aren't. That's what I used to do: is chat police here. Not in here. Okay, one more. Let's see. Okay. Look at this on Tesla. We got a run here on Tesla. And by the way, I got a hit here on Meta. So you can see I hit my top there again. I left it there, having a feeling it was going to come back again, which it did right there. We're going to move that up now to 502.50. What are we up? So let's just make it 250, 502. Put the alert for 502 for now. Get it out of the way. We're going to move this up to, there it goes, 501.75. It's going to hit already. 501.75. Amazing. 501.75. Put you here. Caught you hanging out in other places. That's okay. I was playing with you. I was looking for somebody else whose name started with G, and you appeared, so that's why I did that. 502. You're welcome to be anywhere you want to be. Just remember that. I know that, Active. You don't have to tell me that. But good morning to you anyway. 501 right there. And there's the 502 hit. I couldn't get it in there fast enough. I saw it happening. And bam, that thing hit for that split second, right? So we're going to put it up now even further, all right? Because the markets are moving up. We got a positive day. I thought we'd see a little bit more pullback first before it went forward. But this might be a good sign that there's stability in the markets, okay? So you got 502.63. Let's just put it to 502.50 for right now. I like my 45, you know that. 502, 45. Sometimes it gets closer. That's as far as it goes. And in here, what did we get to? Oh, look at this. I'll just wait till it gets there. Same thing here. Look at this. On we're talking about here 132.79, 133. 133 on so right here we go 132, let's say 50 is resistance, 32.50, and this makes it 131.50. This went up $2, so you can see that 131 right here, 31.50, and we don't need this anymore, this alert, which we did not hit. I missed one. Okay, should have used that. But right here, we're looking at 132.75. So there's your look. Just keep your upper VWAP plot for those of you that have it. And then, of course, here we have up here, we've got now resistance up here at about let's say 212. Okay, we're almost there, and that's where our alert would have been, is 212. right there. And we're going to put this at 70 cents less, plus a dime is 212, would be 211. 211, and it would have been 70. Let's make it 80. I'm sorry, that's not right. Make it 20. That's your 80 cents right there. So bingo, right there. Okay. And look at this. Hit again. Boom, boom, boom. So we're still going. We're still. What do you think they want to push it today? If we get over past 502.75, we just hit it now. We're looking at 505 today on here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to really reach out there and I'm going to put it up there. So even though we're nowhere near there, I'm going to put the 505 thinking that that's where they're going to try to push this to. Really, it should be 503.75 before I say that, but let's just put that there for now. And let's put this, activate this up to the high. Expect some pullback here soon. 503. I'm saying we got 503.75. We really could expect that 505. 503, and then here we got 502. This just went another dollar while we're talking. Okay, so that's beautiful. Look at that. All right, let's go back to. They're still moving. I can be fixing these all day long. Actually, it's easier to fix it from the bottom. Again, the SPY, you should be in, and I got to get those contracts up there. You should be in right now a 527 to a 528 call. Okay. And this one here, we're going to put the 527, 520. Oh, shooty duty, 527, 527. All right. There's that. And this will be, we almost touched it too. This will be here at about 526.75. Right there's your resistance. You already just passed that. And there's your hit. It's going to be a hit right there. Watch, there it is. Right there. Let's go to the next one. We're looking at 527.50. 527.50. This 25's got to come first, but I'm going to put the 50 in there. 45. Right there. So it's the upper VWAP plot. And then here you go, 527. I'm going to leave it at the 527 resistance right now, which is right there. And then we're going to take this. This will be 526.40. 525.40. That's the wrong way. 526.40. Come on, Mike. What are you doing? 526. Moving. The markets are just moving too fast. 526.40. Remember to put this back. Always put that back. You should be doing this at home too. You should be doing this. If you're new, you want to know where your channel is, and your channel is going to tell you which direction you should try. Just because it keeps going up and up and up and up doesn't mean it's going to continue going up and up. You're going to figure out a point, and we're not even getting a chance to do that, to bring it across to say, well, this is where all the resistance was before. This is probably where it's going to hit before it bounces. Okay, so that's what the next thing we're going to try to figure out is where it's going to bounce. All right, 185 cents. Let's just put this at really close, but let's put this at 101 right there. Okay, and then here, look at Tesla. Tesla's looking at today 196. Okay, so let's put this up here for right now at about one. There is your 196. So it already hit it. We're going to look at 196.50. 196 here, and it didn't hit it yet. It's very close. 196, 25, 194, 975. Went up another dollar. That's how you tell. When I bring my bottom up, it's $1.25. It shows me it went up another dollar. That's what we're doing, dollar at a time. All right, let me see if I can get the contracts in there. And okay, we've got right now 527. It's come down a little. 527 on the SPY is your call. 527, 526 on your put. I'm going to go to my top for a second so I don't have to ruin the screen here. My SPX, it's expensive right now, so I'm going to go down to about a 36 30. I'm going to go to about 36 on the delta, both sides. So you got 52.55. So that's gone up a little. That's on the put. 52.55. And your call on a 34 on the delta is at 5,300. That's gone up. That's gone up $1. 5,300. It's gone up $100 from this morning. 53. That's on the 8th contract, which is today. Then the next one we have is going to be NVIDIA. Hold on, go back a little too far. Okay, let me put the charts back. 92, let's see, 105. I still got 105 and 100. I'm going to stick with that. Tesla, I got 195. I'm going to put that up to 200 on the call, and I'm going to leave 195. Or you can go to 190, 250 if it's a real contract on that one. All right, I'm going to do it this time. Usually I just go 195. Apple, we've got the 215, 210, still the same. AMD, we got 135 on the call, 130. High number is always the call. Low number is the put. And then we got Meta, which is now 505. That's gone up a little bit. And then we've got 500. 500 on the put. And here's your contracts as they stand right now. Okay. We good? We good? What the heck was that? Now, where do we get that here? It's not open. Let's see. Something got opened here. It shouldn't. I don't know. I'm looking at it. Doesn't matter. 18. Right there. X off. Let's make sure that's off. Everything's off. That's me. Okay, good. 95, 33. We're good. Let me put this volume down. I don't know why we got that noise from. And then me, let's put mine down. I gotta be able to hear it. So just if they put it to me, I'll hear it. Not like you guys buzz me all the time, you know. I'm gonna fix my top now from the bottom, make it a little easier. Nice to be able to. I had an alert earlier. Now I'm seeing it on Meta of 505. It was, or did I put that there? All right, so we got 503 and we got 502. We don't need the bottom anymore. Pull this down. We're going up a little bit on Meta, starting to move, and so is the SPY, just slightly. So I got 503.30. Then I've got on AMD, it's going towards that top. 133.25 is where we're targeted on AMD. And we hit it once. Let's see, what did we get? 133.19. Let's see, I'm going to put 133.20 as the resistance. And the bottom is 132.20. But we're using 70, so I'm going to add 20, 50 cents. So that's 30 cents. That's 70 cents we're leaving in there. Okay, that's cool. And then I got this one here, which we had a top at 212. What do I got in here? 212. And I'm going to keep 212 and 211.20. This is still good on Apple, hasn't moved much. And my alert on the bottom, I'm taking off. Just use the bottom VWAP plot. If you have Thinkorswim, and you should go up here. You should go up to this little beaker in your any one of your charts. Go to the VWAP, open it up. I like white. That's me because it's neutral color. VWAP is just something that's just neutral. You're either above it or below it, so keep it neutral. All right. Your upper band should be checked. Your lower band should be checked. Whatever color they put up there, leave it because they're colors you'll never use. And by doing that, you will have these lines here. You'll have this, and you'll have that bottom one, which is somewhere below the rainbow here, very low. Okay. But the good part is that is a point for shooting to. All right. So like you see, I had 527.45. Why did I put that 527.45? That's too high. It should have been. That's it should be, and at 527. That's why, because we already hit. That's why 527. So it really should be 527.25. But look what just happened. Look at this. 19. So I'm going to leave it. That 45 is probably right. All right. It was a good call. Let's push this up a little bit. So we've got 20 here now, right? 527.20. 45 is that would have been my next step was 25. I put 45, but that's fine. And then here, NVIDIA, let's put this up. NVIDIA, let's see, I have this top view up, plot at 102.45. We're at 101. Let's keep it at 102. I don't think we hit it yet, did we? No. And this here, we're at 101. And for right now, one, and it's back down to 50. We have a lot of resistance lower down. And then right here, what do we got? 183 and 50. And NVIDIA would be about 70 cents, 50 and 80 is 180 cents. I think that gives us the 70 cents. Could go lower, but I think, yeah, it's perfect. Leave that there. And there's the hit. See, I told you Tesla top is 196.75. And that would have been my alert and my resistance point now. So 196 and 75, which brings the bottom at 195.50. You with me? And then we got 195 and 50, which is bingo right there. All right. Still looking at 196. So figure 197 has got to be your target. There's the hit right there on the SPY. So everything's been pretty good, right? We took away our bottoms. We stopped. We hit a. When you put so, it's not that you didn't hit it. It's that's where the bounce comes. You can't know that. And people who say that, they can only surmise by looking back in time. All right. Other than that, nobody has a crystal ball. All right. But like I said, history. That's why people use Fibonacci. So right here, you can see they try to push this all the ways up to 527.79. Let's say that right now my alert is, so I got the hit there, and let's make it 75 because 75 is another step up. All right, 25.50, 75. A little different when you're below $10. Okay, they're not necessarily 25.50, 75. It could be 33.66. But what I'm trying to say is, it's different. Once you get over $10, you're mostly moving in steps. All right, let's leave this now at 50. That's 25 cents away from our alert. And at 50, this would be 27.50 is 526.80. 90 and 60. There you go. Right there. 90. We're going to get that hit right now. Look at this. I'm hungry. I'll eat my vitamins. Missed two last night. Dropped one last night. I thought I ate one yesterday. It was on the floor. Yeah. Thought it went in. Yeah. As the markets are moving. 528. So we hit that one. Next one's 528. Shoot, what I just do. That one's stuck. Can somebody do the Heimlich method on me? That's right there. Boom. And we got 528. Next one. So you like this method? Does it work for you? I mean, sometimes I wish I could give you a little more, time on it. 527.75. Resistance, 527.75. Now is 527. 527. 75 is 10 is 65. 15 kind of thing. Right on the 13 exponential. Love it. Here, another hit. Don't forget to put this back. A lot of work. Boom, boom, hit. What's the next one? Try to put the alert in there. 102. So we still want that 102. So the next one would be at 102.25. 225. Here, 102.25. The hit was at 102 on the right. There's alert. The 100. There, I already put it in there. And then we got here, the 102 is resistance now. 102 resistance. 101 on the bottom. Okay, and let's see. $197.45, $197.50. Wow. $197.50. $196.25. That went up a dollar. It went up 75 cents. Oh, what did I say? 107, 90. 190. Is that 9? Yeah, 6. Okay. Right there. I don't know where it's going from here, so we can only surmise 198, 198, 25.50. There's another hit right there. We're still going. The markets are hot. We got to go take a look at Finviz real quick and see what's going on and what they're telling us is our what do you call it? Another hit there. Look at this. All I can tell you is 527. You want to see 530 today, if possible. You want to see 105 here. I doubt it, but that's what we're looking for. Leave those there for right now. Our tops are good. Let's see. My Meta is good. AMD did go up a little further, went up to 133.50, 133.60. On bottom would be 132.60. Okay, it's only a dime. And then here we have Apple went up again. Apple's a stock to watch long distance. I'm telling you. If I had youth on me and money, I would definitely be an Apple. I would. I think that it's just one, and it's $1 trillion company, one of the top companies out there. Okay, and we had a pull back to 501.60 on 501.70, 501, there we go, 501.60. I'm going to leave the top on Meta. So looking at Meta, here you go. Here's your Meta. Here's your good right there. That's good. 1, 2, 3. So we had 3 there. So I had 4. I had 1, 2, 3, 4 alerts so far. 4. 1 here is 5. I don't think I did any more. I didn't. 5. I did none on Apple. 5. I think 1 is 6. 6. None on Tesla. Nope. 7, 8, 9 on the bottom here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 alerts so far. Nothing on the bottom? Nothing. 16. Stop at 25, After that, you got to pay me extra. I can't get any donations because the freaking button has never worked and they won't fix it. So I think they want me, I think they're hinting. They want me to retire. Do I get a retirement party? Listen, for my 70th birthday, I'm throwing a surprise party, but don't tell anybody. Okay. I won't be there. Oh, Florida. That's a map of Florida. I don't need that. What's going on here? 18, 18. All right. I gotta put that drop in my eye. Okay. I just went to Jay's room. I put flashing lights. I put chat police. Yeah. I got him laughing. I wrote, "You're all busted. Don't move. Girls, put your hands against the wall. They're being frisked." Okay, let me get out of there. Every now and then he's back, so I just wanted to play with his mind. Somebody's got to. You know what I mean? Okay, we're doing good today. We really are. There's a lot happening in here. Let's see where we're going. Let's see if we can get more out of this thing. There's the 528. We already got it once. Here we got, I don't know where that damn arrow comes from. Let's see, 528. We're still there. What's the high of the day? Anybody know? High of the day is 528.09. We're still correct here at 528. All right, we're going to bring this now to 528 and 25 cents. All right, we're still positive. We're still holding. Now, if we hit enough times, it'll come back. Let's see, 528.25. Let's bring this here. Resistance is at 528 for right now. 528 is here. And I just hit it. Look at that. We just surpassed it. So 528 brings us 527. 70 is 30. We're going to make it 40. Let's make it 50. It's close because I got to raise the top. Okay, there you go. And there's the hit. Take a look. That hit for a split second. Did you see that? The hit and the pullback. Some guy just made himself some money. Everybody thought it was going to go for it. It's the hit and then the pullback. Back to right 528. But that doesn't mean it's done. I don't think it is. I still think that 530 is the magic number today. I do. Okay. And I think the charts tell us that. Let's go into 515 for right now. So I can get that thing moved up. Oh shoot, come on. 515. 515. And we're going to move this one here to 50. This time I'm going to leave it at 50, not 45. 50. Now's the time I probably should go to 45. You'll watch what happens. All right. So here we got 15 and we hit the 15. I'm going to leave it at the 25. Let's see. I had it at 15. I don't know. There's a lot of resistance there. A lot. 15. We got to make up 60 is 45. It was close. 45. Right there. All right. Here, we got another hit again. One more time, we hit it again. But I took credit for it once, so I won't take credit for it again. Let's see, 102.90. Let's say that the next one up there is 103. All right. So we're looking for 103 on the top. 103. Does this make this easier for some of you new people in here? Does this make it easier to keep track of where we are and where we're going? Okay. Tell me. I need to know. I need to know if I'm doing the right thing for you or not. I know it's worked for me, And when I trade alone, I may not do it for all six, but I do it for the three on the bottom because those are the ones I watch the most. I trade SPX mostly 90%. Whenever I trade Nvidia, I seem to lose. Tesla, I win 50% of the time. I don't know why. It's too slow for me. I need things that are fast. Look at the pattern in here, right here. Look at the pattern. You got the bull flag in here. Take a look in here. You got the bull flag in here. They're all starting to like bull flag. Okay. Oh, AMD starting to run. You got 134 on that. 134. Let's see here. Remember, I told you before, I can't even go. It hit to the top. So you got 198. That's what I said before, but I didn't put it in there because I can't do them all. 198, and that's going to leave this 197, 196. So this just went up another 50 cents. 975. I can tell by what I raised my bottom. Okay. And we're good, we're good, we're good. The top. I've got 505 still is my destination. Remember on Meta? Well, right now we're at 503. We hit 96. I'm going to put 504 as 504 is my resistance, and we're at 503.60, and I'm going to make 503. I'm going to put 503 just at the, you'll see in a second, what did I say? 504, 503 is my support. There's your dollar. All right. And I'll bring it down and show you in a second. And we just hit the top part on AMD, just hit 134.25, 28. Let's say 134.30, 134, even 25, 134.25, and 134. Oh, shoot. I just did it to myself. Damn, I hate that. Made it too big. Go back here. Come back. Come back here. Come back here, Sonny. Okay, 134 25 becomes 133.25 on the 25. Got to pull back on the SPY. Got to pull back on everything, including, wow, everything just pulled back. That one I can leave alone. Meta had a nice pullback to 502.29. 30, 502.30, some pullback, but now it's at 502.90. So I'm going to leave 502.75 in there. 75. Okay. You see the pullback here, here, and here, and then you'll see we had the big pullback here, overpulled. I think that's what brought the market down, was the Meta. We need to pull up, I need to pull up real quick on Invis so we can take a look at the markets. 502.50 right now. Okay, let's go in here. Bingo. Bingo. Wham, bam. Wow, nice. 504 on the Dow. 335. Look at this. Wow, that's something worth taking a picture of right there. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Save image as and download. What do we call this? FV08. Today's 0808. 0808. 0808. FV0808 24. I'm going to save this to, hold on, desktop, and save it. Come on, there we go. Also, let's take a quick look at here, see what we can keep, what we can get rid of. All right, we can pull this up. We can get rid of Lumen. I think Lumen is done. Put in CDT. I already have. LODE. What's the price? Too cheap. CDT is too cheap too. I'm gonna get rid of it. HROW. So we get HROW. Enter. I'm gonna get rid of RR. That's my brother's initials. Put in APPS. Do I have it? APPS. All right, enter. And we've got, let's see, GBP, 45%. We got it. AVS, we got it. GBP and XPEL. I don't think we have that one. XPEL. Just put these in for right now. Right or wrong, we can always get rid of them. All right. And pretty good. That's from highest to lowest. These we take because I watch them all the time. I'm going to get rid of the Wiener. The Wiener's gone. Somebody ate the Wiener. Gone. XEII, I think that one's done. HTP. The next one is shortable, ASPN, but it's at 50. Keep an eye. I'm going to keep it because it's shortable. And the APS is low. It's cheap stock. We'll just keep this for right now, and I'll take a look at them. But wow, take a look at that. What do you call it? Take a look at that. That's a beautiful sight from yesterday. You went from blood red to All right, let's see how long it takes us to get out of this thing. There you go. It's pretty good. Our delay is not bad at all. And let's go into here. Come on. Do that. Let's do this. There we go. So you can see I saved it. What is today? Today is Thursday. Wow. Thursday at 10:45 a.m. There you go. So you can look at it. That is amazing. There's two companies. We're going to kick them out. You can see they're in red. We're going to kick them out of the S&Ps. They can't hold their own. Okay, let's do an eye drop. I'm squinting here. Yesterday, I did my whole day without glasses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so cool, too. Oh. Ooh, it's dripping. Dripping, help me, it's dripping. I'll put my love back in you. Okay. Easy now. Eric Clapton, 1969. Making love against the wall, feeling there is no one we can need to be. Easy now. Don't love that song. You want to hear a great song? Go listen to Easy Now, girls and guys. Okay. I was a very romantic kid. I used music to do everything and get me everywhere. Carried a guitar to my dates. When I got older, it was a guitar and a bottle of wine. Back then, it was a guitar and a couple of joints. All right. And now, I'm getting ready for the ocean. Sprinkle me, sprinkle me. I may not even get my wish there. Decided to be a real. Well, I'm going to donate my body to science. I told him, smoke my brain. You have no idea what's gone through there. Okay. I could have seen George Carlin saying something like that. That guy was great. Talk about comedy. I was laughing last night watching Gutfeld at 10 o'clock. Woohoo. They had some beautiful women on there, too. Wow. Nice. And then there's Gutfeld. He's so short. Okay, he's coming to Fort Lauderdale. Except I'm not going to see them. You can go to New York and see them for free, but you got to pay anywhere else in the country. Okay, I'm not paying. They're not that good. All right, look at that. We kind of got a break here now, and we're sitting within halfway in the middle of the channel here, 3/4 of the way up the channel here. I think we're still trying to move up. And here we're up to the top. What's going to happen? This is Apple. All right, so we got Meta, Apple, AMD. Then we have here, same thing. We have the SPY. We're at the top of the channel, seeing if we can get a breakout or a pullback. Here we're about, there we go, right to the top, trying to push through. We got 102.75 on the bottom, 101. I get 92. 75. Weird. I probably did it quick to do it. So let's put that to 102. It gives us 70 cents. And then here, it's moving. Look at this. I told you 200 before. So 198, we're looking at 199 here. That's another $1. 199 resistance right there. Gives us 190. What did I say? 199, 90, 197.75. We just went one more dollar on Tesla. So you can see Tesla today has already gone from the bottom there of 192. It's gone $6. You got NVIDIA here that's on the bottom was about, let's just round it up, say $98 to 102. So that's gone 98 and 3. We're about to get a hit here. 98.9. $1, 2, we're hitting 3, almost $5 there. And then we got the SPY. Okay, SPY on the bottom here is at 522. We've gone $6 here. So this has been a beautiful day on the calls to make money. Right now we should be on a 5:30 call 529, 530 call on the SPY. You should be on a 105 call on NVIDIA. Ready for that hit. 105 and 199. They say 200 on Tesla. You should be on Meta 505 on a call, 135 on AMD, and 215 on Apple. Anything if it's too expensive when they pop up, just go up a little further. Go a little higher. Go to the next contract. You don't have to look them up. It's going to be the same. Watch. Here, we're in a call. Watch what happens. This is too expensive at, let's say, 32 right here, 53.20 for SPX. Then go to 53.25. That's going to bring it from 950 to 770. You can go a little further. You don't have to worry about theta at this time. Don't listen to deck. You don't. See your theta? As long as your theta is more than 3 times, you're okay. When it drops down to 93, I get a little worried. But at 5 cents, you're hardly going to get paid anyway. All right? I don't like to take less than 30. So for me, I wouldn't be looking at less than 53.20. I have a big enough account where I could go $16. It's not going to make an effect on my account because I can go in and out as many times as I want. But if you have under, you can't do that, and that's why you might use the SPY. And sometimes it's even cheaper to use the SPY and go 5 contracts because it could be $1 at this price at 28. It could be $1 and 5 contracts, which is equal to the 5 here. But it's not really because you have to understand. Right now, SPX could be paying 3 or 4 to 1. I'd have to open it up to show you the difference. Okay. Right now, I don't want to take that time. But if I was to take that time, all right, I could do it here really. Which contract? Let's see. If I take an SPX contract at about 30 right now, 53.20, right? So I go here and I go dot SPXW 2408 call 53.20. Okay? Take that contract right there. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Don't laugh at me. Right there. Okay, so if we take this right here at the bottom today at 245, this contract now is 11. All right, so if 245 to 11 at 1050 is 245 to 11 is, let's say $3 to 11 is $8. $8. Okay, take the same thing here. We said that for the whole day it only went 6, but from here right there at 522 to, it was 1050 is right there, is 1049 is 528 to 522 is $6. So it was only about another $2 today because early in the morning it's 1-on-1, 2-to-1. When you get a little further in the afternoon, it'll be 3-to-1. So at that same time later on, it'll be 3-to-1. It means for every dollar you get paid 3 on SPX. Right now it's just about, it's a little about 1 point something. Okay, so it wasn't that big of a difference. There's a hit right there. Let's take that. All right, it's earned right there. We had to be patient for a while to get that one because I started going 50 cents to $1 at a time, 50 cents instead of $1. All right, we've got here 103. Let's take this here. We're already at 103. Let's take that to, let's see, NVIDIA. Let's see, NVIDIA, where is it? There it is. NVIDIA, high of the day. Come on, what the hell did I open here? There, NVIDIA. Oh, it's not in the right place. Come on. Come on. Come on, summary. There we go. There we go. 103 right on the nose. So we'll make it 103.25. It hit 103. That's exactly what it hit. I wasn't watching it because I was showing that other thing. And now we're going to bring this resistance now to, I still like the 102.75. Since the pullback, I'm going to leave it alone. But it did hit. And here, we didn't get it. 528.50. Let me look at the SPY high is, come on. Where did I get that from? Hold on. 528 high. What's this? That's Meta. Yeah. Moved it over one. There we go. High is 528.45. 528.50. We did not. We're 5 cents away right there. 5 cents. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Look at that. 199. 99. 30. 199.25. 199.25. 198. Right there. I'm not gonna move this. 528. 528. 35. 35. And 35. It's 65. 75. That should be 60 cents right there. Okay. Boom. Uh-oh. Don't move. Nobody moves. Got it that time. They try to bite me. You see that? Bite me. You missed. I hate when that happens. I do. Not with the miss. I just hate when that happens. You forget to put something back and it knocks the whole thing out of whack. Yeah, wow, quality. Wow, that's better. I had them on 480. No wonder I couldn't see them. Well, shit, my glasses, something wrong with them. All right, 33. 800, 803. Wow, can we get 805? Anybody here who's not a subscribed member, please remember, for free, you can go and subscribe to the Active Trader. All you need to do is to go into the lobby, go look for my captions on the top. If you like what you see and you want to see more, because one day, go up here where it says, mine says hosted. You also say subscribe. If it says subscribe, please hit the button. If it says subscribe with a D at the end, don't touch it. Don't touch the dial on your radio. Okay? Also want to shout out to those in YouTube. There's about 8 people watching in there. Okay? Why are you watching their post? Are you not with Tradecaster? You can also find me at www.tradecaster.com. This is where he wants me to put my affiliate in. Okay. But that's okay. I'm not looking for that right now. Could have brought a lot of people in. I'm sure I brought a lot of people in over the last 5 years. But what the heck? All right. I got a guy who says he wants to film me and use me in an advertisement. I should get paid for that, right? He says, Maryland, oh, could you DM me your Tradecaster profile picture and banner? He goes, Maryland ATM. What the heck is that? Could you DM me? So he's trying to get somebody else. Maryland ATM. I don't know what the heck that is. Hey, Active, wondering if it's fine if I use your content for a video. Make you look good. This is for an AD video, an ad, advertising. Just clips and would keep your face in it. Oh, he wants my face in it. Old man, yeah. Probably works for the feds, right? Guy's trying to screw me. He says I'm going to do good things. They all say that because cops always lie. So, should I say no? You can't use me? What would you do? I think I got to ask that. So, I don't know. Maybe I should take a vacation. It's already got me anyway. Doesn't matter. I don't do anything wrong. I don't give legal advice to people. I only tell you what's good for me, what works for me, and what I've done in the past. You know, like when it comes to paying your taxes, I always say pay them. If you're over 500, be careful because if you're over $500, it's not that it's a criminal offense, but if you don't pay them the next month, you're accruing interest on what you already owed. So you say, oh, but I made $5,000, but I lost 10,000 the next 3 months. Guess what? You pay taxes on the 5,000, and you can only write off the next 3 at the end of the year, and that sucks. I think they're trying to change that. You know, just like they're trying to, like Trump is trying to change the fact that if you're on Social Security, which I am, that the money you receive for Social Security, which you pay taxes on your whole life, letting it accrue, that it should become tax free. That would be nice. I don't think they'll ever get that passed. because a lot of it was for people with IRAs, that they accrued that money tax-free for all those years and didn't pay taxes. But I did pay taxes on my accounts. They weren't IRAs. They weren't 401k plans. Why should I pay taxes? So I think for people who didn't have those things, there should be no taxes on their Social Security. Don't you agree? Isn't it double taxation without representation? I'm not being represented properly. And everybody's trying to sue me. All right. What do we got? SPY, NVIDIA. We're all in channel everywhere except for the top. We did have AMD do a rush job all the ways up to 135. That's where I said before it would go 135. Now I'm telling you it's going to 130, 135.29, 135. It exactly got there, but I think it's still going. Let's put this at 134.30. That's going to give us 70 cents there. We're good on Apple and we're perfect on Meta. Never hit that 505. We did get up as high as 504.30. I call that at this morning at about, I don't know, 499, 498. What were we at? I don't know if I have Meta in here. Let's see what I got in here. Meta. SMC, what a major disappointment. Remember the stock was about $1,250? That was 3-4 months ago. It's $502 now. That company, I'm sure somebody made a lot of money. They sold that off. It's good to see NVIDIA back over 100. That was the key. 100 was the bounce point that a lot of people expected, and it went down to about 98, I think, and change yesterday. What does it say? 90. Let's see. NVIDIA. This morning it was days range 97.52 was the low. So 97.52 was the bounce. Wow. I think we're there. I think we're going back up, folks. I think a lot of this was like a lot of insecurity, but I still think the markets are still going to go up further. I do at this point. I could be wrong. Unless something really detrimental comes out newsworthy wise, I think we're headed back up. How do you guys feel about that? Here's Meta. Meta now at 502 was down to 497. So it was 494 range. So that took a bounce at 494 and back up to 504. And what was Meta's high for 52 week was 542. So Meta's doing really good. When you think about where its high was for the year and where it's at now, it lost the least. I think Meta is one of the most stable companies. Let's take also a look at, I got to bring it up, is Apple. All right, because Apple's another one. Let me see something. Let me bring up anything and I'll put Apple in because I don't really watch it on a daily basis. Apple, let's see, here we go. Apple hit a low, 52-week low, 164. Now, days range today is 208 to 213. So it's done nothing but really go up. All right, and I like to see what yesterday. Let's go to historical data if I can find the low of the day. And here it is. August, what's today? The 8th, the 7th. Low of the day was 206. Apple's not losing. Apple is holding, and that's the important part. So when I tell you long term, a stock I never really believed in, it's not that I didn't believe in it. I just don't use Apple products, so I never followed Apple. I think that Apple is a company long term right now. So Apple and Meta are my big choices. Tesla, maybe in the long run, but right now I'm a little disappointed. I don't know what to tell you as far as that. I do have a little bit of disappointment for that stock. Apple, I think Apple and Meta are the two big winners. Anybody else have any feelings about that? I wish somebody would say something. Say something. How would you like a $700 program for TOS for free? Say something. Let's see. 13, 14, 15. Let's see how much of a delay. Maybe you're not hearing me. 21. 6 seconds. All right, I need to do a refresh. Let's see what that does. 12 seconds. All right, one more time. Take off the closed captions. Do this. 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got. 5, 30. 5 seconds. Gained a second. Still pretty good. Okay. Anybody have any Questions, comments, concerns? Anybody have any thoughts at all? Any thoughts at all? Does anybody here think? All right, down to 28. Lost 5 of you already. Where did you go? Go to Deck's room? I can find you. Ah, PT Life left me. Trader 1, Taylor Trader. Looking at the SPY. They're all still looking at the SPY. That's my same. Doing a little advertising. Okay, here we go. 27, 29, 803. Still got 803. 803 subscribers in TradeCast. That puts me in 3rd place. Not bad. Nobody else comes close. Not even close. Try it. You think this is easy? Go ahead. Try it. 502 support on Meta right now. It's come down a little. From 504, I'm going to bring the top down to 503. So the markets are pulling back a little bit at the moment. Okay. Let's see what, did I save it? I did. Right here. Oh, AI powered stock prediction. Green. All right, let's just see. 564. That is strong. 564.90. That's 565 on the Dow, 344 on the Nasdaq, 94 on the S&Ps, and then we got the Russell. 5 trades per day. The tech stocks that hit the green zone every day. Excellent. So I just can sit back and let somebody else make the money for me. Are you okay with that? Would you just sit back and let somebody else make the money for you? Pay for a program? Okay, CDT, or you'll miss the fun. You're a gamer. Here we go. So CDT, HRO, GBP, XL, CDT, garbage. 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 Unless you want to take them down. Here we go. XPEL and XMTR. XMTR. MTR. I don't have that in there. XMTR. XMTR. There we go. Right there. XPEL, we already had that. I knew we had that, so I didn't look. See, we're all green. Only these on the bottom. Nothing really. Like right here, Meta. See, it's too expensive. You might as well do a put. That's a little expensive too. SPY. I wouldn't touch that anyway. They're not high enough. You need like here 76, but H row, but you can't short it. Not through sink or swim. If you could short it, it would be something worth thinking about in an hour or two. It's going to come back down again. Whatever it went up, you have to see how far it went up. Decide. I actually used to keep in my watch list. If you see here, what you can do is I can change this out. It is default, and then there, if I look in my watch list, there's one for shortable stocks, and everything used to be. Look how they've changed. Everything used to be ETB. I haven't changed in a while. I've taken out all the HTBs, and I used to have hundreds of them. I used to be able to go in here. Oh shoot! I used to be able to go in here, bring it up to the top, bring up all my stocks, and then what I do is I go to the highest RSI, which right now is, let's see, 86, but you can't short it anymore. So I got to get rid of K. I got to get rid of, let's say, anything that's HTB. And delete. Hold on. I got to do it this way. Delete. Uh-oh. Oh, this must be linked. I shouldn't have done that. Not linked. That's really funny. NV should not. Damn. Oh, wrong computer. NVDA. That's really strange. It shouldn't have done that. It changed everything here. That's weird. That shouldn't have moved anything. They're all unlinked. Unless that was unlinked. Hold on. Put this back to SPY. I hope I didn't mess my top up. No, it's a different computer. There we go. That was weird. Should have done that. But in here, I'd have to get rid of everything that isn't. Why is that linked? That's red. Unlink it for now. The reason we leave this linked is a reason. Okay, let's go back to this one. I'll have to clean up my list at another time. Just go into my number one default, and those are what we're watching right now. And they're linked for the reason these are not red. See, unlinked, unlinked, unlinked. When I go to my big one here, and then I open up my watch list, what I'm able to do is go, here's H row. See, not doing much. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Shoot, go back, go back, go back. I just screwed up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So here, good thing is I know what to do, how to fix it. It's still going up slowly, but I wouldn't touch that one. And then XPEL. There you go. That one looks like, wow. Expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that one either, would you? And it's spotty. It's spotty inside. I don't like that, the way it's spotty, unless it's been what do you call it? Revenue halting, which I don't know if it has or it hasn't. XMTR doesn't even show. It's expensive. Let's see. There you go, 615. Still coming up a little bit. There's nothing that's exciting in the stocks. One last one, APPS. Nope, coming back down. So as you can see, there's nothing really that's happening. But the reason, that's why we do what we do with the keeping those things. Look at this. See? I wasn't watching, and what happened to the SPY? See what happened here? Look at the top. Consolidated. It tried. Push, 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 push. Doesn't work. Pull back. Push, push. Doesn't work. Pull back. Push. Forget about it. I'm done. They didn't have enough oomph. So watch. It'll come down to here, and then what happens? Pull back city finally. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what we're looking at right now. But what I'm trying to say is it pulls back because it's not reaching its goal, and that's why you get that pullback. All right. But now you're talking about right here, about 826.50, let's say. What are we at now? So we pulled back to about 826.50. That would become our new support. 826.50 for the moment is here. Boom. I'm going to leave that top so we can get down. I can put this one here. 826 is 827. Actually, it's less, but 827 and let's say 30 cents. Where are we at? 826. We're good. Right about there. That's how much we fell. Now, it doesn't mean we're not going to come back up again. Let's look at the big picture. All right, that was the big picture. Let's look at the little picture. Everything, it took everything with it. Look at that. Everything got moved or messed up. Look at that. Fell even lower after I just 820. Why now it moved? That should have moved. When you move the SPY, it moves the SPY. That's so weird because AK never comes in here. He never comes in my room. But he's always welcome. Right over there. We got about 526.75. It's exactly where we're at. Let's bring it down to 65. It looks like we're still dropping. 520.65. We'll leave that here for right now. But it's dropping the markets is what it's doing. I don't know how that one got all messed up. And then here we've got about what, 101. Let's take it to 101.75. See if we can hold that on NVIDIA. 101.75. I'm gonna leave my tops right now. See if we're gonna come back. And then even here, see Tesla pulled back too. 197. Let's say we got 198 there. I'm gonna leave it. It was a little lower. Let's say 198. Let's go to 75. If we go to 197.75, And then you have to check the. I don't think it was the news. I think it was the idea that they couldn't push it. 9:36. There's nothing here. 10:33. 10:33. No news to do with that happened. So that was total manipulation. It tried, and boom, you get that pullback. That's what happens. All right. It's total manipulation. 197, 198 becomes 199 on the top. So it came down about 40 cents. That wasn't right anyway. 40 right there, and that looks perfect. That lines up. And then here, we're a little lower. Let's say 101. 101. Let's try 101.60. We put it a little lower. No, it wasn't. That's the problem. 101.60. 101.60 gives us 102. Let's bring it to around 50. It's not going to be right, but let's just do it. Yeah, actually works out. We're good here. And real quick, I'll have to play with those on the top. I'll do them here so I don't have to mess everything up. I can keep an eye on everything now. That went down to 500 and let's say about 530 on Meta. 530, actually a little lower. Let's go 525. We got support around 525. And where are we at? 533. Okay. Bring all this down. And we didn't hit. We never hit that 505, by the way. We were about 5 cents away. We never hit it. All right. Went close. I mean, if you were shooting for it, you still would have made your money. It was a definitely good call on that call. All right. We're going to leave support of 5. 133.50 on AMD, 133.50, and 134. Let's say 35 for right now. Apple will finally pull down with the rest and the best. So what do we got here? We got support on Apple at about 211.15. Not too far from where we're at. We're at 211.20 right now. It's coming back down to 20. Let's pull all that way from the top to 211.20. 70 would be 90. Let's just make it 212. Let's make it 212. I know it'll come back. 212. 212 on the top. Okay, bingo. And then trying to hold this. We're trying to hold. What do we got? 75. Let's make it 65. We got 65. Let's make it 50. It's a round number. It's a step. 50. Right there. 50. 7, 50, and 60 is 10. It's here. Right there. Let's see what happens. Do we come back? Or do we call for an early lunch? The engineer coming in for a writing. Let's see what we got. 8K. I couldn't really, he's not here now, but he pulled in. What's up, Bup? What's up, Bup? What the hell is that? What's up, Bup? Pull back city finally. Okay. Like I said, he never comes in my room. Okay. And I lost that guy from before. What was it? Starts with a glee. He's gone. May have to bounce him. Let's see. Let's say users. GL. Not coming up. GL. Not in here. All right. Talk. Go back there. Yesterday it doesn't come up. I'll try it that way. Hold on a second, girlie. Give me a second. What's it called? That's my shark. That was amazing. That green. I'm going to save that. And blood test, shake the water. Good news. I lost his. Oh, here it is. Globe Trader. Okay. I need to find out something. No, too late. All right, I'll see if I can get him again next time. All right. There we go. Look. See, we're coming right back. 55.30 call paid 251 in, lost now 130. Should hold or close it. You're in a call 53.50. I would hold right now. I think we'll come back up. Let's say 53.50. I don't know what you're in it for, but 53. Oh, 53. Yours. You keep doing that. You're at 8 cents on a delta. You can't make no money doing this. Okay, you shouldn't even be in this. All right, I'm just going to tell you for the last time. You keep taking them where they don't pay anything. 8 cents on the delta is a no. If you can't afford 30 cents on the delta, then you need to go to the SPY. Take more contracts of the SPY. Take 5 contracts, but don't do that. Now you're in trouble. Okay, so 53.50 right now is at $1.70, right? At 53.50 is at $1.70. Never go that low. I've been telling everybody I never go lower than 30 on the delta ever. That's what Deck does, and that's why he gets creamed on the theta. Okay, I told everybody early this morning, but you weren't here. I looked at it and I said, "You see that? This is why for young people you're looking at 20. If you're not 3 times on your times what you paid on here for your theta, there's your theta right here. Well, it is 3 times. It's more than, but you're going to get nailed. You still have time on it if you want to hold it, okay? But you're at so little that it's not printing. It's not going to print you money. But you can wait. It's going to come back up. All right. 53.50. You paid 251. 251. So you can see you're at 170. You're at 170 for yourself. So you got a ways to go. Let's see. Yeah, it was $1,000. I don't look at theta. I'm not interested. Theta doesn't pay me. Delta pays me. You know what? I've been putting this up for 2.5 years. I'm going to show you what I pulled up. Hold on 1 second. I got to go to my backup folder here. And I don't put it up anymore, but I was putting this up because Deck takes it out after 6 days. Here it is. Active Trader. Read this. Read it carefully. I'm going to put it up. Hold on. Here you go. Change. This is for you. All right? This is for you. It's for everybody, but it's for you. Here we go. Add engineer. There you go. And everybody else. Change your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. If you keep your delta above 40 at all times, trust me, delta pays you faster. The higher the delta, the faster it prints. Period. So I finally, because of the price being so high on SPX, I've pulled down to 30, which is against my religion. It's 30. I pulled 30. But I'm always telling you, 9, 10, 25, stay away from it. I don't believe your delta was 30. Sorry, I don't think delta was 30. If your delta was 30, then the minute you were down $100, you should have been out. Period. You should have been out. That's it. You should have been out. But now you're talking about what? You're in at 170, 55.50. Here we go. See, it's going up. It's going up. There you go. You're at 210. I told you to hold it because it's coming back. So you're going to get out of this. You're going to get out of this. You didn't sell it yet, right? I told you to hold it. It's still going up. We're going to come back. But the minute you were down $100, you should have gotten out. Really, you should have. You're doing the same things over and over, expecting. Yeah, you got to wait. You got to wait now. You're good. You're good at the moment. You see this 528.50? That is my target right now. 528.50. 528.50. We're going to hit it. See, unfortunately, when it hit that bottom is where you could have bought more, but you probably don't have the money. 528 right there. That's our resistance right now. And now we got support at 527.30. Let me refresh the page real quick. Hold on. 527.30. Oh, is that the wrong one? Not 30. I hope I don't lose this. Moving too fast. I got to refresh. We're behind somehow. I don't know why. Bingo. All right, here's the refresh. Bingo. Okay, got it. I hope saving you. 53.50. Let's make this smaller. Oh, that's not small. All right, let's do this. 53.50. Okay, 53.50. 53. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Can't see it. 50. Oh, yeah, you can. It's coming back up. 235. You're almost clear. You're almost good. There you go, baby girl. I told you to hold it. You're good. You're good. We'll go to 528.50. Go to 5. Look, see my alert? See my alert? Still there. 528.50. Why? Because we had 528.45 right over here. You see the 45? We're going to get a new higher day. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready to get out. I'm serious. It's not going to go much. Come on, we're close. You're going to get out. You feel better now that you came in here. 53, what was it? 53.50? Look at that. You were so close. Where are we? 53.50 came down a little. 225. You're 220. Come on. Push. Push for the engineer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did I hit it yet? Let's see. I want a new higher day here. Come on. Come on. I'm looking for that new high so I can say I hit it. We got, oh, well, I got it. 528.45. I got 50. 48. We hit it. We hit it. Oh, I changed it to 50. I had 45 earlier. I'm 2 cents. That's good enough for me. I'm taking it. It went exactly where I said it would go, from a down on the bottom. Take a look, engineer. This is what you keep missing out on. This is what you keep missing out on every time you go somewhere else. All those circles there, all those are alerts to where this thing was going. We were down here, and I already had that up here. Okay? So, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope you got out. Just take your money. Get out. 53.50. You were close. What do we got? 50. Is that SPX? 53.50 is 2. Went back down. Say it pulled down. I would have got out. It enclosed it for $75 profit. Oh, great. You got out? Excellent. You said is spike going low? Oh, you took it out. Well, I don't know what you wrote something and you took it away. I closed it for 75. Good. You're out of it. For right now, good deal. At least you're not in the negative. That was a little scary, wasn't it? It's not that you bought it wrong. I don't know what time you bought it. Can you tell me the exact time you bought that contract? Give me the time you bought. You're always welcome. Give me the time you bought that contract. I want to look at it for everybody else on the board. I'm going to show you something, but give me the exact time you bought it. Go up to the top, go to monitor. I understand. Give me the time anyway. Go up to the top of your page, go to monitor, open it up, and it shows when you bought it. Look at the time. Just tell me the time. If you listen to me, you won't make those same mistakes again because that's exactly what I'm teaching people in here with moving support and moving resistance. Actually, this is wrong. I just moved the wrong one. This should go to, hold on. Let's put this up to 528 right there. 528, 30. 528, 30. And on the bottom here, what am I on? 528, 30. Should be 527, let's say 70. 70. Should be right. 70. If we're on 80, all right, let's say we're on 80 and 60 would be 40 on the top. 40 would be the resistance. 80 and 60 is 40. There you go, right there. 528.40. There you go. We're still waiting for that 528.50. Here we go. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. Because Active said so. We're going to hit it. I've been right on spot. Come on, how many people have been here all week? Have I been on spot or not? Have I been right? That's why you gotta have patience. You can't get scared out. I told her to stay. It's a good thing she did. And at least she got out with a profit. Now, would she get out with more than a profit? Absolutely. Because it's gonna go back up. There's this. We got 103.50 now. So the next move on here, if we should continue, should continue up, would be 103.50. That would be the next step up. I should have put 45, but I put 50. All right, here we go. That's the next one up. And here, we say we got the hit. If we got that hit, then the next one up would be, it's hard to say. I'm telling you, see the 529.98? What have I said to you all day? If we stay above, 530 is going to be that ultimate target. All right, whether it's the end of the week, the end of the day / week, 530 is your ultimate target. As long as we stay over 525, that's our target. It's been our target. I'm just showing you the alerts as we go along. And so far, they've been all a hit. So let's see what we can do here. What kind of damage can we do? All right, my top ones, let's see. I've got resistance on AMD at about 134.75 resistance. We're right there, too. And Apple, back again. See, it would have been great to buy them on the bottom. I should have told you that. 168. Let's go 70. Apple 212.70 on the resistance. 212.70 gives us 212. 212 on the bottom. Oh shit. Right there. 212 on support. Okay. We're good. Watch, remember, we're watching 6 stocks here, folks. 6. We're good here. We're still good. We got here, I did the top. 134.75 is, let's say 134. See? 134 and 75. We'll leave the 75 cents. That's good. It's very close. Doesn't have to be exact. We just want to know where we are in that channel. This is a moving channel. Okay? The only difference is I'm the one who has to move it. See, when I say hold, baby girl, it's a hold. When I tell you it's going somewhere, that's where it went. It hit. It finally hit. The first time it hit was in 5 cents. It was 528.45. If I put 45, it would have been a hit. Now it hit 528.50. And if I look in NVIDIA, if I go in now to NVIDIA, it tells me, let's see how close we were. Let's see. There we go. This is not right. And not NVIDIA, the SPY. What am I doing? SPY. SPY is 528.48. Let's see. Let me reshape this. 528.48. So it's within 2 cents. It's close enough for a hit for me. I always say 2-3 pennies, I'm taking it. 2 cents. SMCI has been a major disappointment. A stock that I was just talking about that earlier, SMCI, a stock that used to be $1,250 that now it's hold on. Let's go to the big one here. Big chart. Here we go. And let's go SMCI. Not a sexual position. Here we go. And let's just open this up here. Look at look downstairs here. All the movement up, down, down, back up. It's moving up now, but it's at 509. All right. You're looking at 511.60, 511.50 on SMCI. If I was going to put alert, it'd be 511.50. Okay. Which right here, look at this, 510.45. All right. So right now, 510.45 is your first alert right there. Somebody did push, they did a test. So 511.44 would be, let's see, 511, let's say 511.68, 511.75, let's say 510.50. We're looking for 510.50 on SMCI. Yeah, 2511, but let's get to 510.50 first. All right? That's what I say. I can pull back and it might tell me if I look further back. But for right now, immediate, I'm going to have me, let's see, it's 11:30. I'm hungry. Should I eat this protein bar? It's 190, it's 19 grams, 180 calories. I should hold off. I'm hungry. I got to go eat some chili. I got a little bit of cheese to put in it. Oh, my fingers are hurting. I got such arthritis in my fingers. How did I do today? 45 viewers. Let me tell you, 45 is my favorite president. 45, number 45, Donald J. Trump. Even what's his name said, the owner of Fisher Investments said yesterday that Donald Trump. I didn't know. Well, you got to figure these guys. They know. They know he's going to save. He's going to be the one to save this economy. And if these people are so stupid, there's going to be a revolution in this country. What did the Beatles say? I want to have a revolution. Oh. Watch, there's a video that you can watch for the setup of the Thinkorswim settings. Of course there is. There's a lot of them. There's plenty of them. That's, you know what? And a lot of them were very helpful in helping me to be able to help so many others. But thank you, Clutch Trades. What you can do is go find the videos you can find them online and just put the heading in there. You can put it in. I have no problem with you doing that, Clutch Trades. All right? There's my guy. That's right. Power to the people. Fight, fight, fight. If the vice president got hit just the way what's his name did, Trump did, he's in the rally the next day. Where is she? She'd be hiding in Joe's basement. I've had it. I'm done. They're coming after me. Trump says, let them come. All right, so what do we do right here? Take a look at this. I didn't even see this. While I'm talking to you, bam, 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 wham. There's another one right there. 103.50, 55 was a hit. All right, so right now I'm going to bring this up to 103. It should be 89, but I'm going to go to 75. Right there, 75. Bingo, whambo, bambo. That's the next one up. We're not there yet, but it pulled back after it got to where it got. But if it gets back up there, it's 103.75. We're going to put the, what we got here? Do it this way. I didn't look what it was. Come on. 103.45 is going to be my resistance while I'm doing things. Let me put this back. 103, what did I say? 103, 3, bam. 103.45 is that. And that's going to put this NVIDIA at 103 is 102, let's say 45, 55, 65, 30 is 70. How does he do that? I'm not sure. But it seems to work every freaking time. Could be 75. What did I put? 70? Should be 75. There you go. I was off by 5. Boom. Connects right in there. There's your top. Here's your bottom. Okay. One day when I figure out how I do this, I will let you know. But either way, it seems to work. Boom. Okay. Watch list. Here we go. From high to low. Let's do a change. Bingo. Look at that. H row went right to the top. Apple Spy Meta. ASPN. I can get rid of this one. It's shortable, but it's not going to do you much good. XPEL. I've had enough. Too expensive. You're not going to go for it anyway. 16. This one, I don't really like 20 under $1. It's expensive, but there we go. That's tweaking it out. All right, we're coming back down. I bet you're glad you're out of that trade, engineer, huh? And global, I guess you just made your decision not to give me that. He left. Globe trade stocks would not give me what I asked for. Okay. Pulled him out on his garbage. Hmm. He's got to be a free one. A freeloader. Give me 1 second, folks. Gee, there you go. Okay, folks, I got him. I found him doing his thing somewhere else. I just banned somebody. How to do it? I had to do it. I think they're the enemy. Custom cut kill banned him. Okay, where am I? We're good. I need to contact Jay for a second. Give me one. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I needed to take care of something. Somebody here is trying to pull a fast one, and I just been around long enough to get a feeling when I know something's not right. So, unfortunately, I did what I had to do. If I'm wrong, they'll find me. They'll contact me. Somebody asks me for something personal, and they won't give me their phone number and first name, and they make excuses. Boy, oh, just send it here. I'll do it through here. But they don't want to give me what I asked for. They're hiding something. And when they're hiding something, you know what? They're not right for this. They're not right for here. Sorry. Gone. The worst can happen is I was wrong, but you know, when you get a gut feeling, you got to go with your gut. It's like when you look at the stock and you know it's going down, but you know it's coming back, and you got to go for it. Like in here, I just knew it. I just knew it, and so did engineer. So did she. Oh, is there a video? Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. Is there a video you can watch for the setup of Thinkorswim settings? Yes, there is, and it's in Thinkorswim. But you can. Oh, you know what? I thought you said there is a video. I read it wrong. I apologize. Is he still here? Is Clutch Trade still here? Nope, he left. All right, whatever. Let me see something. Send a message. Are you sure you should? EOS setup. YouTube. Stop that. Boom, boom. Come on. Where am I? Okay. Let me get out of there. Where am I getting the beeping noise from? Not Dexter. It's Dexter. Okay. I have him on stop, but every time he puts something, oh, that was 11:26. Who else? Nobody else. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I see what it is. Let's turn that off. Go back to the lobby. Okay, I was opening another person's room. I hate those click noises. People don't turn them off. I turn mine off, so you don't. Hopefully, you don't hear it. Okay, what do we got? We're dropping back down again. See, we could fall as low as 526.50. We're going down, going down. 526.50. What do we got? 526 to say 85. 526.85 is 527.45. So we just went down $1. 527.45. Went down $1. Right back down. And I already hit this number here, so I'm going to get rid of it. We already hit it. I got it finally, and I'm going to leave it there. Here, this one here. What do we got? And we never. I'm going to take this alert off for the 103.75 for right now. I'm going to remove that and just use this as the upper VWAP plot. It says 104. So 104 is the ultimate where we want to go, and there's no reason to think that we may not. If you look at this, you can see we're still in an up position. We did have a Head and Shoulders in here, 1, 2, 3, and it went down. Then it came all the ways up. Same thing here. You had here Head and Shoulders, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 down, and then it came back up. So you see, we had Head and Shoulders in all these positions. Okay, and in the Tesla, I don't know if there was. It was a little bit different. You had a small head here, head, and it went down. But I think it was more. It was following the market at that point. I think it was more in here or in Nvidia or possibly even Meta. I didn't look at that to see if that also. It's yeah, it did. It may have. Let's see. I'm opening it up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it pretty much had a Batman Head and Shoulders. Okay, and I think Meta. But they're all so green that it's hard to say. You have to say who's leading the pack, and you open this up and you can see. Like if you open this, let's see. We got 1%, 4%, Nvidia, 1%, 2%, not even 1%, 2%. So you got between Meta, Tesla, 3%. Look at this, even cost. I don't know what that is. It's a consumer defense. So, but even between this here, and AMD, 4.5%, Avgo. You've got a lot of them very high. Look at this in technology. They're all about 4 or 5%. So what I'm trying to say is you can watch those. They're the ones that are dragging the market up and down. So we can't watch all these stocks, but Meta's right up there. So even if it's in sympathy, you could watch a stock like Meta, even if you're not trading it, just to get an idea of what direction. You always want to take the best stocks in the S&P, if those are the kind of stocks you're watching, and then see where they're going. So even if it's not a stock that you're trading, it's a stock that's worth watching because there's a sympathy play there. It'll tell you for the SPY. All right. So instead of Nvidia here, you could put Meta. Whatever's the highest leader. Nvidia was actually one of them that was actually up there. When we looked at Nvidia, you'll see it's at almost 5%. So you can be watching that. You can be watching. Look how bright green. Watching this, Avco, Lilly, AMD. There's a lot right there in that technology factor that whichever one is going up, they're bringing them all up. Okay. Sympathy for the Devil. And what musical group wrote the song Sympathy for the Devil? All right, you're not allowed to look it up. You got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I believe it was the Grateful Dead. They said a friend of the devil is a friend of mine. Let's see. 70. 55, 27, 70. Could be 75 right there on top. I think it did. I think it finally tipped that 75. Looks like we're kind of trying, but what are we doing right now? See, we're still moving up. In essence, we are. You know, you got higher highs right here, higher highs, pullbacks, but each time they pull back, they're giving us a higher high. So let's see what's going to go. What's going to go? Can't use this anymore because truthfully, it's way too high up there. And it's telling me, like I told you, there's the ultimate. I can put it up there and say 5:30 end of the week or possibly beginning of next week. But it could happen if we continue in this momentum with the trend being our friend. And I believe, personally, these 10% down are corrections. They're not really the fact that we're in a recession, because we're not at this point. If we do hit a recession and they name it that we're in a recession, that would be 2 times in a row. I think that the unemployment is lower than a certain thing, blah, blah, blah. There's a few other factors. Then, of course, their markets are going to come back down even further. It'll be more than 10%. So right now, I think they're just corrections and a little bit of fear in the markets. But I think that fear is starting to dissipate, and I think we're going to come back up. Anybody else have any of the same feeling? I'd like to hear it. And as far as anybody else, if they have a question, how can you do a setup? Number one, I can give you my setups for free. All you have to do is ask, and I will give you all my setups for free. And you just have to go into. I used to put them in my alert section, but just to give it to you guys now. Here's a couple of them. All right. There's a lot more. I need to make copies of them probably on the weekend, so it doesn't affect me. I know it affects every time I do something. So here's my setups here. All right. And for sure, I understand. Editor. Hold on a second. Okay, now that I have your information, let's see. Okay. Okay. That's all I need to know. I'll talk to you in a bit. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to pull something else up here for a second. Oh, stop. Photos. What was I looking for? Just made a photo. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, and here's that setup. Somebody asked me if you're looking for the setups, my setups, I give them away for free for give me a second, folks. Give me 1 second. I wanted to put those in there. I'm having a conversation. Those are the setups right here. Come on, what's going on? These are those setups of my 6-in-1 that's hidden that I trade from. My one big chart that you see, the 3-in-1, three bottom charts that you're looking at. They're all in here, and then there's a couple of the scanners. You take this information one at a time. You put them into your setup on top. Open shared items. You look at it and you import it. Don't open them, okay? And then when you're ready, I'll get with you and show you how to use them. Hold on. Oh, shit. I lost it. Oh, I just lost one. What the heck was it? All right. Don't matter. I lost it. All right. What do I got? ATM. Let's see what we got here. 1 second, folks. Sorry, I'm doing about three things at once. Hmm. Doesn't pop up. Nobody. All right. That's right. All right, everybody. What's going on here? We're still going up a little bit. I'm trying to do something else in the background. Give me a flake of a second. Give me 1 second. Close that. Let's open this. Where is it? Gotcha. Hate when this. Are you a human? Oh my God! Come on. Please select all the animals that can survive in extreme heat. A camel. Easy stuff. Indiana wants me. Iowa. Hmm. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Here we go. All right. Look at this. Okay, I'm back. I'm paying attention. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this. 523 like before. There's my spy. I took that one off. You remember 530? I had 528.50 before. Let's put that right there, right where I'm at now. Remember before 528.50? There was the hit, and I took it away. And it's back to that point again. You got to be able to love that, engineer, right? Back, and there you go. And I told you before it was going to go higher. All right. I just knew we had to wait for it. I just knew we had to wait for it. So there it is. We just got 529. I can't believe I didn't hold it. There was my money. I know. That's patience. But you know what? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. I know. Take a look at this baby go. It's unbelievable. So let's see. 529 is next. That's where we're at now. Let's put, I think we hit it for a second. Did we hit it? Yeah, very close. So 529 resistance. We're about to hit that. That's going to put this at about 528.30 on the bottom. That's 70 instead of the 60. It really should be 60. It would be, well, it doesn't matter. They're all moving up now with the SPY. Any news? 1146. Africa, CDC plans regional max. Customers Bancroft must risk management digital asset strategy under a written agreement. That's good news, but that was on 1128. So that has no effect with now. So what's affecting now? All right, that's the important part. And if you can't find any news to say why we're being affected now, then this is just manipulation. All right, or there's something happening on one of those stocks I showed you in the S&Ps, but we're not looking at it. We're not seeing it. There it is. U.S. 30-year fixed rate mortgage 8 versus 673. That means that the rates have come down for the mortgages on the Freddie Mac with thank you one shot, which is a plus. Okay, we want the mortgage rates to come down, because if they don't come down, and that's still way too high, then people can't buy houses. All right, and there's a lot of rentals out there and a lot of investors out there. Great time to sell your property, but the fact is, where do you go? Where do you go when you sell your property now? Okay, and that, my friends, is the $1 million question. If I sell it, do I go and rent for $3,000 a month and put out $36,000? If I have to do it for 2 years, what if we end up in this recession for longer than that? Okay, and I don't care what they say. This is still a recession. All right, people are working 2 jobs to get one paycheck to put food on the table. It comes down to, okay, do I pay for the insurance, or do I feed my starving kids that are sitting at the table crying? Okay, and that's what you have to understand. What do we do? Thank you, one. I can't see everything and be everywhere, and that's what I need. I need someone like him to keep coming in here and putting that information out on the board, because it's important. Make your lobby for the video. Okay. Yeah. Let me see something real quick. Yeah. Okay. All right. Having conversations here. All right. So right now we've moved up. We're at a new high of the day, right? Yep. It doesn't light up, but there's a new high of the day right there, right now at 529. Okay. And if I look into Yahoo Finance right now, it tells me that the high days range, high of the day, 529.01. Now, being that it's 529.01, remember that traders are very superstitious. That's not high enough. Remember what our goal is? 530. So let's put that up there one more time. All right. I should have left it there from before. But our goal, so let's put this. Alert, goal. This is the goal for traders. I spelled goal wrong. Good. Goal is $530. All right. That's what we're looking at, folks. What did I tell you early this morning? I said if we get over 525, the goal would be 530. Oops, one thing. There it is. And just to let you know, hold on. Boom. Too late to buy a coin. Yeah. Well, yes and no. I would wait for a pullback first before I did. So wait for a good pullback. Nothing goes straight up. And I think we should get a pullback to maybe 528.50, 45, somewhere in that area, possibly. Not 100%, but yeah, don't chase it. Don't chase it. Remember, there's always another day. Don't lose money chasing things. There's no guarantees, and you never know what's going to come out in the news. We come out in 2 minutes and say we are at war with China or Russia. Don't do that to yourself, okay? You just don't know what's going on out there. It's too iffy. Everything is too iffy out there. So 5 at 395, and this would be 595. 60 is 35. What do we got? 503. Wow. 528. What am I doing? Oh, that's meta. I'm playing with meta. I don't want to do that. Shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I got 6 different stocks to watch. You know what I mean? So, all right, 104. What do we got here? 104. I'm going to leave that. Okay. To buy a put easier. Yeah, but at this moment, I'd be careful with the puts because remember the trend is your friend. You want to pull back and go forward now. Right now, the calls is the way to go. All right. I don't think that we're coming back down again. I expected us to go down, and it did. Yeah, it was the down that I expected. I wrote somebody last night. I'll tell you what I wrote. This guy's a professional. All right. I told you about my new friend. He finally wrote me back last night. Here we go. Clifford. All right. And he wrote, like that was past 2 days possible. Okay. Here it is. Meta and SPX puts. He says, I'll be watching. I go, that was past 2 days possible. One more drop before the bounce. That's what I wrote to him last night. Well, here it is. One more drop. There's your bounce. One more drop. Okay, what did I say? Past 2 days. One more drop before the bounce. And here it is. One more drop. Boom. Bounce up. This is exactly what I told him last night at 9 o'clock. I was having a conversation with somebody. There's your one more drop before the bounce. It's exactly what happened. Okay, folks, this is not rocket science. This is doing exactly what this guy does for a living. It's looking at technical and fundamental information and utilizing it. I used to use Fibonacci, but when you're at the highest points you've been on certain stocks, Fibonacci don't help you. And Fibonacci is not the answer of what's going to happen. Fibonacci tells you what could happen if it goes to certain places or it goes back up to certain places where it could go, stop, bounce, and then eventually go. But you have to look at what's really happening, and you have to take a lot of other things into consideration, one of those being the news. You have to know. What did the Beatles say? I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who played the market. He got very lucky, didn't he? He became a millionaire. Anyway, that's what it's about. There's too many factors that you have to take in. You can't just look at something and throw questions out there and goes, how high is it going to go? Or how low do you think it's going to go? I don't know. You know what? This is what could happen, and this is what could happen. Nobody has a crystal ball. I could be dead wrong. I've been 95% or better right, but I could be dead wrong. Okay? Anybody could. I don't go and say, oh, look at that. It went up and then it came down. I told you if it did this, it would go do this. That's bullshit. You know what? You're taking credit that if it goes either way, I'm going to take credit. That's not the way I do things here. I put out alerts and goals, and I say I met them or I missed them. Okay? And sometimes I met them, and the last one, there's no more juice. It comes back down. I only missed it because that was the end. It's not because I missed it because of my direction. But how about the fact that I said 528 before was going to hit, and then 528.50, and boom, look how long. I call this here back down here. That's what I call 528. I had it up here as a goal, all right? But also, you got to remember, I look also into the previous markets every day. And if you look in here, look at these lows. Look what happened. You see this? Low PM alert. You don't see that right now. 514.14. But those is because that's what hit. They hit somewhere, all right? In fact, we don't need this anymore. I was wondering where it went. I dropped it down a little lower to put it out of the way. But it was like 514.50, and whatever it was, it hit somewhere yesterday. I think it was right at the end of the day. Let's see. Here we go. See? 514.14. Boom. I had 514.15. Whatever it was, I was close, and boom, it went right through my 15.50 and went down to 14. I just put it down there so I could see it later. See, I look at that stuff in the morning, and I go back when I come back, and I look at the day before. You can't just walk in, look at today, and say, well, what's happening here? I got to say, well, what happened at 8:30 this morning? Okay? Why did it do here? What time is that? 8:28 in the morning. Look down below. Look all the way down here. Tells me my time. What happened at 8:30 that made my markets do exactly what I'm looking at? I got to get rid of this arrow for a second. Boom. Okay, so you see this? Why did it do this at 8:30? How did I know to look back to that 5:14? These things are important. It tells me how far back this can drop. But right now, if I had a drop point, it would be 521, 522. That would be my lowest drop point. But right now, that's not what's happening. We hit that drop point and we bounced. And that's why we're exactly where we are now. That's exactly what I talked to this guy. This guy knows 10, 100 times more than I know. I was just baffling him with my bullshit, to be honest with you. But he thinks he's dazzled with my brilliance. The guy, we sat down in a conversation for an hour and 20 minutes. I met him for the first time, and I found out what he did for a living. He works for Compress, and he's one of the big financial guys, who handles, him and one other guy handle a fund with over $1 billion in it. This guy's so laid back. I love him. He's 54 years old, smart as a whip. I looked at his resume. I found it on LinkedIn and a few other places. Wow, this guy's brilliant, brilliant mind. And he met with me, and I said to him when I was all done, you know what I said to him? So how was your first experience with Mike Rudnick? And he looked at me and he broke up laughing. You know what? I made a new friend. He lives north of me. He lives in Boynton Beach. I live in Pompano. He's in the next county. But it was my wife's birthday party, and the woman that he's been living with, this is so funny, for over 10 years. He met her in 2005. He's been with her since then, okay? I've been with my wife since 2005, ever since. Same thing. It'll be 20 years for me. We're 19 years together. So very, very similar type backgrounds, except I'm older than he is by 15 years. I'm like his big brother, you know what I mean? But this guy's great. I said, listen, and he kept saying the one thing that we've always talked about. He goes, it's all about the fundamentals and the technical information. That's all I look at. And I go, that's all I do, but I do it on a daily basis. And I can teach you. I don't day trade. Everything I look at is between 5 and 7 months out. That's what I'm looking at. He says, I don't even get to be a year. We don't do a year. That's not what we do. And they're making people money. You know, they're looking to make people between 10 to 12, 15%. That's fantastic. That's outrageous. Okay? We look to make our accounts 10% on a day if we can, you know, every single day. So if you got 20,000 and I can make $2,000, now I'm up to 22. And then the next day it's, you know, 2,200. That's what we try to do to build our accounts. Okay? We don't always talk about this. I don't always talk about this shit until I get excited, like right now, and I start blabbering my mouth and try to explain to you what's really happening in the markets. It has nothing to do with how I do or how successful I am in the markets. I can teach you everything how to do this 100% correctly, and then I might go do the completely opposite thing. Why? Emotions. If you don't keep your emotions in check, you'll never be a good trader. And it's going to take time to get there. If you're new, you got less than a year trading, you are going through pangs and pains. The excitement when you win, the unbelievable feeling when you lose real money. You know, that's why they tell you to paper trade. I paper traded for 2 weeks to see how it would work, and I made $8,500. Listen, I know how to trade, all right? And I would have made a lot more money in those 2 weeks if I was doing real money, because the fact is, I would have gotten in most of the time where I couldn't get in so many times. Coffee time to be back in 3 hours. Here's coffee. Gonna have a sip of mine. Okay. You didn't know I had it in me, did you? I used to talk like this all the time, but you know, sometimes you got to calm down. I'm excited about these markets. I'm excited about the market all the time. And I never worry about the fact that, oh my God, I just missed it. Well, oh my God, I made $8,500 paper trading for 2 weeks. Oh my God, that should have been $10,000 in my account. It would be listening anyway. Well, the fact is, I do talk like this from time to time when I get excited. All right. But I'm trying to help people. And, you know, I'm trying to show you that there are reasons why the markets do what they do. You need to learn to look at the map. My charts are very simple for a good reason. Look, you got the 50-day SMA, simple moving average, 200, simple moving average, 13, simple moving EMA. Okay. It's an exponential 531. But here's my 13 exponential right there. Okay. It's not a 531. That's an EMA. It's simple. This is exponential. Now, if you want, if I have a cloud in here, you can see the cloud right over there. It is. There's the cloud. On the cloud, these are all, you got 13, you got 21 on the top, and 9 exponential on the bottom. The cloud is free. You want the cloud? I'll give you the cloud. Everything I give you is free. He's my editor. He's a good guy. Okay. All right. Let's talk on the deck for a second. All right. So anyway, what do we got here? Apple's going up a little bit. Apple's on the move. Apple 213.20, 13.15. Let's put it up to 213.20 on the top so far. Let's just make it 25 for the resistance. It's not really there yet, but we're getting close. And I'm going to just move up the bottom to 212.25 for right now. Then I'll put $1 in there. Okay. Other than that, we've got AMD came down a little bit to about 134.45 for support. That's going to bring it up. I'm going to leave it at 135.45. That works out perfectly for the dollar. It was already there. And then I've got Meta just pull back a little bit to 502. I'm going to say 35. 502.35. And then on the top, hold on, 502.35. I've got 502, 503.35 on the top. Let's take a look at that real quick. I'm going to open up the top. There's our other three stocks. We're talking about Meta, AMD, and Apple. That's on my top. So remember, we watch 6 stocks here. Not like some of these little babies out there. They only deal with 1 stock at a time. So here we go. We got the Meta. We got there. We're good. There's my, remember, 505. That's my big target. That's where I'm looking for. Here, AMD 135. We hit it. We're very close. 135 is our target for right now. And then here, we've got 213. Apple would love, and it probably will by tomorrow, get to 215. Back to the SPY. We're right in the middle of our channel. And we got here NVIDIA. We're at the top of our channel. We want to see if we get through. It's tried 1 to 2. It popped once or twice. If it doesn't make it, it's going to pull back. If you want to go long, wait till it. I'll put the contracts out. It's been a while since I put them out. And then here you had a little bit more of a pullback on Tesla, just a tiny bit. Let's say, let's for all intents and purposes, let's make it 197. And that makes it on the top 198.25. Remember, we always keep that $1.25. And you can see it's come down about $1.25. 198.25. There we go. Bingo, right there. Perfectly lines up. Pretty much it's perfect. Okay? And then you can see you got 1, 2, and maybe a little bit of a third. That's where it came down, but it was a small bottom, small fall. Here we are. Here we stand. And I said I would give you the. I said I would give you the, what do you call it? Where is it? So I've given you, by the way, I gave you my setups. I did it twice. Why did I do that twice? That's weird. That's weird. All right, let me take one out. Why did I do that? I guess I did it because I meant to do it, and I didn't realize I did it, but I did it twice. I took one out. I want to grab the contracts. I'm going to redo them because it's been a while. I haven't put the contracts out since 10/22. Just got crazy with teaching and showing you things. All right, and then I'll put out put something else for you. Right now, we're looking at 529. 529 on the SPY. On 529 and 528 is going to be the put. We want to look now SPX. Okay, SPX. We're looking at. I'm going to go down to about 35. It's 52.85. That's gone up 30. So that, boy, you could have made $30 if you just bought it early and held it. 52.85, 5,300. Let's see. I want to put that at 35 too. It's 53.20. So that's gone up about 20 on the calls since the last one. That's today's contracts. Next, we're going to go to, I believe it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to give me 105 and 100. Still the same. We're close, but still the same. Tesla, 200, and I had 192.50. I'm going to bring it up to 195. All right. Doom, 0.0. Okay, I got that one. And that's, next one is going to be Apple. Apple is at 215 and 210. That's the same. We got AMD at 135 and 130. That's the same. And we got Meta at 505. It's the same. Okay, so here's your contracts as we stand now, 1226. And if you're not in a contract, these are the ones you should be looking at. Okay? You understand? Anybody have any questions? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Any questions, comments, concerns from anybody? All right. What do we got here? What do I got? What do I got? Oh, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, folks. What the heck did I do with it? All right. Anyway, that was just for fun. And the person who knows what I'm saying. All right, what do we got? How high could it go today? I love those questions. I don't know. 530. I'm looking for 530. That's as high as it's gonna look. It can go anywhere it can go depending on what news comes. It all depends. Right there it says 530.59. I have 530 as my goal. Right there. Look at the board. 530. That's my goal. That's how high it possibly can go. But it can also dump and come right back to the VWAP. Don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what news is coming out. Remember, PR news, we don't pay for it. So whatever we get is minutes late. That's what gets the big guys in. They pay $100 for this one and $100 a month for this one. They don't give a shit if they put $500 out to get the best PR news with alerts, because the minute they get it, they're in. And when you see it going up, it's because they're in before you. Wouldn't it be nice if you had the money to buy that PR news so you would be in? That's what it comes down to. You have to learn to think out of the box. They are. They're thinking out of the box. Are you? Any of us. I'm not specifying anybody in particular. Okay? So when we sit here and we look at these things and look and say, where is it going? Why is it going? When? You got to understand technical and fundamental. That's the two words that my friend that I just met, who controls $1 billion, all right? He's looking long term, but that's what he said. Technical. That's all I used to say in my first 2 years. Everything is about technical and fundamental information. That's exactly what I say. And I've always watched the news. But by the way, what I should have, and I could do it, you could set it up, I believe through TOS, you can set up the news for particular news to alert you the minute it comes out so you hear it. Okay? And I wish you could do it for different sounds. So like a sound of A tone would be SPY, and B would be NVIDIA, and C, wouldn't that be great? I just got a great idea for setting up a great program. Do it for in music. There's a meter in music, there's a meter in time, but the best way to meter is alone. Pictures. I'm still not sure what you mean by my pictures. Profile picture. I have one somewhere. It's in my phone. Okay, I do have a profile picture. Okay. So I sent you my lobby already. My profile picture. I have one. It's easier to send it to you. Use in your lobby the stock chart and your setup. I need those. I just gave them to you. Oh, I just put them on the board. You have to open them up. You open them up, that'll give you the setups. I mean, you could just go in here. Let's see if I don't know if I can save this. I don't know how to do that. You can't save it in here. Couple stats for nerds, copy video URL. It just gives you the URL. What happens when it's in YouTube? Let's see, save. You just have to take a photograph of it, is what you got to do. You take a photograph. Like the pictures you used in your lobby. I need those. And your profile picture. What's my profile picture? This that I have by the little circle? Is that the thing in the little circle? Is that my profile picture? God, I gotta find those damn things. Who the hell knows where we put them? Profile photo. Let's see. Stock photos. Let me take a look at stock photos. I'm doing two things at once, folks. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can find that picture. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. It might be in here. I got so many. I was gonna change it anyway. Live. Oh, that live trading options. Well, I like that one. Live options trading. That's nice too. Let me see what that looks like. Ooh, that bright. I wonder if that'll fit. Live options trading. Let's see if I can find me. I have so many folders with photos that I've used in the past. You're talking about 6 years of photos in here. God knows where I got them from. You can use anything. Let's see. You want to use mine. Okay. What is mine? Oh, that's Dex I'm looking at. Where's mine? I don't write in here. That's why. Oh, there it's active. Okay, I see it. I see it. Where the heck did I hide it? Yeah, because it's too small to copy it. I got it. It'll come out. It'll come out like a pinpoint. Wow. I don't know where it is. Let's look at odd and ends. I have no idea what I. Oh, what was that? What's that? That's nice. That's pretty. Hold on. Best leveraged. Oh, that's nice. That's nice too. I could change it. Use that one. Mm, what? My old one. Might be in my phone. I got another place. Let me check. I can't find it. I'll have to look for it. What is this? Okay, portrait. I got my cowbells. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Would you to come from? Would you to go? Would you to come from Colorado? That's great. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Would you to come from? Would you to go? Would you to come from Colorado? I got about 20 pages of this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm done with that. I'll cut it out. I could get crazy, you know. I'm still young enough to get crazy. Where am I? Oh, here's my pizza. Let me see if my pictures are in here. I got photos in here. Let's see. I got them everywhere. It's somewhere. I got it somewhere. I've got it. Got it. I got it. Ooh, she's beautiful. Anybody ever watch Heartland? I got a picture of Georgie at 24. Oh my God, girl's stunning. Stunning. Okay, I can't find it. Where is it? Where can it be knocking at my door? Go away, don't come here no more. Let me check my phone. It might be in my phone. It's somewhere. I mean, I got it. I haven't changed it in a while. Let's see. I just have to send it to my email. And oh, don't do that. Oh my God, I just erased. What to do? Hmm. Hmm. Here's one of them. Is this it? That's it. I found it. I got it. It's nothing special, really. Let's share it. I'll send it to Gmail. And then I'll send it to me. Okay. I sent it to my email, the one with my portrait. You just liked it. You wanted it for yourself. I know how you are. Selfish. Look at these stocks coming down. So, like I told you before, you remember right there? I said it could come down to 526.50. But when we hit 526.70, but she said that before. I said 526.50. It can come down to. And look, here we go. Let's put it down to 75. 526.75 is there. And that puts it now at 526.75. Look, this came down. Big deal. 527, let's say 25 for right now. So we'll figure out where it's going. There you go. See if we can get back up to that view up. Everything's pulling back down. Now, I'm looking for something else, so I didn't see. But there was, right here. Weak Treasury auction taketh away what the BOJ gave to the stock market, buying on jobless claims. 1220, the M&P's largest stocks are now cheaper. See, this is not positive stuff. It's enough to bring it down temporarily. We have to see where it goes from there. If it'll bounce back and come back up again. All right. So right now we're just waiting for settlement. Is what we're doing. We're waiting for a little settlement. It didn't drop drastically, but it did here over a period of time. All right. It's not like you had one big drop. All right. Let's just leave it there for right now while I look at this and drop this down. Let me open up. I can get this to you. Come on, close. There we go. All right. Let me open this. Go into my Gmail. See if it's in there. Okay, open that. And it's there. Open it up. There we go. OPNG. Oh, it changed its name. That was very cool. Take that out. Yeah. Oh, we got in here. Same shit as yesterday. I'll play with those later. Let me close this up. Sign out. Back to here. It's can you send me something right now? Globe, send me a personal so I got it in the other computer. I'm working on two computers and it's not popped up here. So I don't see you on the board. Unless you say hello on the board. Just say hello to everybody. Say hello. Oh, that's good. I got it. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this way. No, that didn't work. Okay. All right, let's take that out of there. Let's do this and go to desktop. And how's this? Bingo. How's that? That work for you? Okay. See what I said before to you? Look. When it came down, I said down here, 526.50. It came down to 526.78. You said, how far will it come down? And I said, right about here. And look where it came down to. Boom, boom, boom. So close. Okay. Nobody can call that exact. But look what we got here. What do we got? 1, 2. You got 3 big Head and Shoulders. Or if you take the small area, you had 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and bam. If you want to look at it that way, you got 1, 2, down. Here, you had 3 small coming up. You had 1, 2, down. So that'll be the next one. 1, 2. Here's your third one. Down. That's the way it works. It's Head and Shoulders. 3 down. Okay. What else do you need from me? Yeah. Okay. And use the one which says the subscribers 800 and let's see, 803 subscribers. Hey Globe, are you subscribed to the Active Trader? Go up to the lobby and subscribe. I don't see you in there. Everybody should be subscribed to the Active Trader. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. How does that think of swim? I gave him that one. See what do we got in here? Mm-hmm. 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 Who's got the crown? Okay. That was an intense day today, I gotta say, you know. I called out a lot of alerts. I stopped calling them for right now. All right. I mean, I could have called them going down. I could have foresaw that coming. We didn't hit that goal, 5:30. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put end of week, but it could be next week, okay? Goal, and that's end of day / W. All right. Can I still do it? Yes. That means end of week, end of day or week. It could go. Eventually, we could wake up tomorrow and it'll hit that 5:30. All too often, that's exactly what happens. There's no way of predicting exactly where a stock's going to go or not going to go when it comes to that. You can get a general idea. And like I said, I've been more than 95% credible on my alerts. The fact is, it's only because I'm watching the technical and fundamental information that I'm being given. All right. You're getting the same information, except you're not looking at all of it. You're not watching the news. You're not watching everything that's happening. You're not watching the stock market manipulation that we're getting. How much of it is manipulation? How much of it is what do you call it? When you look at this in here, I guarantee this up, up, up. If you have no news at 12:02, there is no news anywhere near that time. That's all stock market manipulation. And when you see this come down at what time? 5:30, at 12:30, I'm sorry. There's nothing. 12:20, we already got whatever reflection up or down we already got at 12:20. This is all manipulation. The same people that brought this up, they keep bringing it down to take their profits. All right. Sometimes they drop it so hard and so fast because what they're trying to do is collect. You have a stop loss. I just took that. Thank you. I'll take the next one. I'll take this. What they're taking at your stop loss is the difference of what you got in to where you stopped out. That's theirs. And then they take a percentage of that, 1, 2, 3%, and they pay it to the brokers or to the people in the background that we don't see. I'm telling you, that's stock market manipulation. That's the Nigerian brothers. That's a lot of other people who have 30, 50, $100 million to play with. They can come in at any time and say, you know what? I think I'll make $1 million. They take $50 million worth of stock. They hit in it. They bring it up. They bring it up. They bring it up. They dump it really hard. They made money going up, and they're going to take it down and down. Okay? That's the way it works. Big money makes money. All right? And little slobs like us have to just take the wave. All right? Sitting on a wave, sitting on top of the world. Beach Boys. Right? That's the way it is. That's my experience, strength, and hope to you folks to understand these charts. Try to figure out, like I always put $1.25. I try to put $1 in here. I didn't bring it down yet. You'll see. Let's see. I got an arrow. Once you got it, I don't put that arrow there. They do. Can't stand when they keep doing that. 102.80. So let's bring our top down to 103.80. It didn't come down much. But you know what? 103, it's still, that's what it is. 103.80. It really should be, let's use the step and go 75. Bam. All right. It's right there on the, see the top ridge of there? 375. And this one's 80. It could be 75 on this side right there. Right there. See it? There is a point where there was, that's where you got support right there. It came down, and then we got a lower support. That's why I'm not using that. Go back to here, you got 85. Should be 85 on the top, and there's room for it, but I'm going to use 75. So I got 95 cents. Usually it's $1. Here we use 70 cents. So if I take it from my top right now, and let's say I've got 527.50, see if we can get any higher. 527.50 is going to bring minus 70, is going to bring 80 on the bottom, right? 80 and 60, let's say 90. 526.90, right there. That's where we're looking across in here. Okay. It's giving us about 60 cents in here. That's what I usually leave the SPY at, around 60 cents. 125, $1, and 60 cents. The other one's on top all $1. Actually, Apple's about 70 cents. Apple right now, I can take my bottom, and I'm going to bring it up to, let's see, about 512. Let's say 512.55. 55 and 70 is 25. So it'll be 213.25 on the top, and bingo. That's amazing. You got to see this. You got to see this. Bingo, watch. When I say bingo, look at that. It fell right into place right there. I took the bottom, added 70 cents, bingo, right on the top. This one's fine. And this one here, it's right there on the bottom. 501, it should be 25. I was just doing them by eye before, which means I did adjustment, 25, and there should be $1. So it should be 25 on the top. And that would be 502, not 503. So it's come down 2, and what did I say? And 25 cents? I say 25? I don't remember. Let's put a 25, see what happens. That's wrong. What did I have here? 501.25, 502. But it started moving after. So you can see we have a new high. It's going to bring the bottom up. So we got about 502.65. 502. And I don't want to sit here playing with this all day. 502.65. That was our top now, right there. And 65 here is going to bring us to, what do we got? 502.65, 502.65, 501. It came up another 45 cents. 65, right over there. So more on the other side. It's close. It's not exact. I would have to play with it, and I'm not going to bother with it. I can still see a channel. I'm at the top of the channel, and I think it's going to pull back down. I was going to do anything I do a put right now, but I don't know that. I don't know that. Let's see. The markets are trying to push at this very moment. Oh, shoot. Back. Okay. There's your SPY. What did I say? Wasn't watching it. It's the only place I can watch the SPY. So you can see it was trying to push up. That's what I said. Your market's trying to push up. And Meta is part of that S&P. All right? You got 500 stocks in there. The other ones are the big ones, are the ones that you're going to have to follow. Now, there are times that everything's not, it's neutral and there really isn't much going on. Then what are you going to follow? You follow the SPY. The SPY itself is being manipulated to the point to move the markets. So either the markets are following the SPY or the SPY is being manipulated by the individual stocks that are moving the markets. And they're a real deal. There's more real deal than there is manipulation, but there is manipulation. And you just have to remember that SMM is not a sexual position. It's stock market manipulation. Don't take my word for it, folks. Go online and just put in the word stock market. You're new here. Manipulation. Stock market manipulation. Reddit. Manipulation cases. Stock market manipulation. It's big, okay? What is it? You can go find it. Just go into Google and Google that word. All right? SMM, stock market manipulation. I did a whole study about this. And one of the first words out of this new friend, do you know the Nigerian brothers? Look them up. See what they do. Let's see. Nigerian brothers. Stock, let's say stock trading. Let's see what comes up under them. Didn't look them up. Pete Nigerian, founder, pit boss, was ranked one of the top 10 100 traders by Trader Monthly. Are Peter and John, are they twins? They are sons of John Sarkis Nigerian. I mean, this is some big money we're talking about. Let's see. Nigerian brothers stock trading. All right, let's see. An options trader, television market analyst, former CNBC television personality, and brokerage. They got a place, CMT Association. Like to check that out. All right, I need to save this. I can just come back to it, but it's something I want to look into. These guys, he told me they watch every single move you make. Oh yes, I do remember who they are now. He's an options trader. Dr. J or his trading acronym is Dr. J or Dr. J. Is an options trader, television personality, relative rebellion, a provider of options education, commentary, and trading strategies. They're also contributors to CNBC. So yeah, you want to take a look at this and get more information, and maybe you figure out something. Get one idea from these guys that you can utilize. There's a site right there you can look at. So anyway, it's worth looking into. Really is. I mean, there's so many people so much better, so much smarter than me, than Deck, than Warrior, than Old Rapid. I mean, there's a lot of people, but there are people like him, Deck, and me. They get ideas from people like this, and you utilize this in your daytime trading. But just remember, you can have 100 tools, but you only need 3 to take with you today. Tomorrow you may need three more from the box and put one back. Don't use all the tools you got at one time. You will get overwhelmed. You'll get confused. You'll end up losing money, and then you'll be wondering why. Find something that works for you and stick with it. And when it's working, the biggest problem is what people do, including myself, is you come and you change it up. Okay, 27.92. Let's see, right there, 528. Oh, that's perfect. 528, and here, 527.30. Actually, it's 40. So we're right where we are. Oh, is that perfect? Yep. See, it works. Take it from the top, bring it to the bottom. 70 cents. Works. Anybody have any questions? I'm getting tired. I've been going since 8:40 this morning. And they don't pay me enough for this, to be honest. Remember, go to the lobby, go sign up for the active trader. It's free. You got nothing to lose. It's free. It'll let you know when I come on live. It'll let you know when I'm here. All right. Please go in, just sign up if you're not a member. We got 804. Thank you. I got one more today. Need one more today. Push me to 805. Come on, 54 people in here. One of you are not signed up. Go sign up. Just put your name in. It'll cost you nothing. I'm never going to go to paid, so I'll always be free. Even if you stop paying for deck or whatever, you can always come in and you can be there in my room or Jay's room or whatever. There's a bunch of us that are free. All right. I'm the leader of the free, which means I have the most amount of subscribers. Just under, what's his name? The Don, the kid, comes in for an hour in the morning. He used to do the stock trading. I was the first one in Tradecaster to ever do options trading. I was the first one. Why? Because I did options trading before they were all born. 1986 to be exact. And 3-to-1 leverage deals with Canada. You put up 1/3 the amount, we finance the other 2/3. I wish I knew now. Then I would have been so much better at it. But I was always a natural for getting in there and selling. Okay. What we're going to do, I'm going to go take a chili break. I'm going to leave everything on and running. So if they go up or above or below, right now I have no real alerts other than we're still looking for that 5:30, and we could reach there today. It's a very good possibility. But I'm going to go get me some lunch. I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry? All right. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Maybe less. Gotta walk. We got. I got the chili on low. It was still a little frozen, so took it out of the freezer the day before, and we're still middle. See, when you go away, greatest thing about this is when you come back in, I left everything on just the way it was, and you're all still here. What it does is it tells me in my channel where I'm still at. So right now, I don't want to do anything yet. I want to see if I can hit the bottom of my channel. See right there at 70, but I'm at 70 cents. So what am I at here? Where am I? Should have been 15, and it should be for 60 cents. I mean, should be would be 40, 30, 40, 35. Did I do it right? Should be 35. Where am I at? Should be 35, but I'm going to leave it at 40. That's fine. So if I bring this up, I can bring this one up. So I can say if this is my top and this is 35, let's see here. Let's bring this up a little to 35. If I bring that up to 35, that's at the top of that point. Then 35 and 35 is 65. We want to go 75. 75 is, oh shoot. Hate when that happens. I don't know what I did, but it went to this cloud, as Kamala would say. No, I don't want to do that. It went to the cloud. We want to duplicate it. Watch. Bring it down to, what did I say? 35 is 65. All right. And we take this, make this support. I'll find it one day. It's in there. I'm just not going to go looking for it now. All right, 65. So we got 35. 35 is 70. That's close enough. That's going to put me at 70 cents, really. Pretty close. I like it better that way. It shows me more. Let's see if I can go a little further. It's 58.60. It's 40.55. 45. Am I at? 65. What if I... No, I'm going to stay there. If it comes down anywhere, down 5 from here. Let's see. Let's put it down to 60. Down here would be 20. Let's see what happens. See if it's right. 25. Let's go 25. Go 5 more on the bottom. That's really tweaking. It's not necessary. Nah, see, I had much better. 30. I'm going to leave it at the 35, just where I had it. 35. 45, 55, 60 is 25, would have been 75. 60, 75 would have brought it to 70. Actually, it's here, but it's coming down. It doesn't matter. Look at that. Did not hold. It did not hold anyway. And my packages were picked up. The mailman took them. I stuck them downstairs. How do you know? Because I run the tracking and it tells me they were accepted. Up to $1,500 in sales this month. Not bad. Extra money. Extra money. Pocket change. Pocket change. I should be listening more now instead of playing with this shit. But this shit can make me a lot more money. All right. So what do we got? We got a pullback here to 527.20. Let's say 527 for right now. We got support at 527. That's going to bring my top down. All right. My top down. 527 is going to be 527.60. That was some pullback right there. But I think we're going to come back up a little. Let's put it up to 70. So use that 70 from there. Right there at the 13 exponential. See the 13 exponential? There's your cloud. You see the cloud? For those of you who are new in here, you can open that cloud, and we have a 9 and 21. That means the bottom of the cloud is the 9-day exponential. Everything's exponential. The top, see, says exponential. The top, you can change that too. You can make it simple, weighted, wildest, whole. You can do a lot of things. Just leave it alone. But you can change this to 8 and 20. Some people like 5 and 15. I like 9 and 20. I've got them all in here. So it shows me sometimes it's going to pull down to the 9-day. This cloud is free. If you want that cloud, I can give it to you. All right. If you have Thinkorswim. If you don't have Thinkorswim, well, probably got something better. But Thinkorswim, let's see where. Oh, that's backup. Let me save that. I'm looking for the backup folder. Here we go. Anybody who wants that free cloud, I will give it to you. And here it is. There's 2 ThinkScripts in there. One is the cloud, and the other one is the up on top, the red, green, that 50-day, 30-day, whatever it is, 13-day. You can put that in so it doesn't block up. If you got them all over your charts, you're making a mistake. I already had a long discussion over 2 hours, and I'm about a third part. What do you call that? Like you got people level 1, level 2. I'm about a level 3 when it comes to computers and stuff. But I spoke to them for about 2.5 hours. They told me the least amount of stuff you put on here, the better you are. The more you put, the more lines you put, the more days you slow it down. These clouds take very little and do not slow them down. So here you go. Here's your cloud. That's for both of them. There's 2 scripts in there. They're Think scripts. What you do is go to the top of your page, all right? And you take each one of those things where it says HTTPS. You take that part, go to the top of your page, bring down setup. Go down to open shared item. Put that HTTP in the top, hit the word preview, and then hit the word import. Do not open it. If you everything you're doing right now. So you want to look at it at a time when you're not really trading. All right. Because then you're going to get really frustrated how to get it back. And I don't have the time to help you with that right now. And anybody who needs help setting that stuff up, $65 an hour for one-on-one, you'll get a lot more than you ever bargained for. You'll actually maybe come out a real trader. And I'm not trying to promote myself because I love my free time, and I used to do a lot of hours. I've spoken to more people. Maybe AK has probably helped as many people as I have now. But I'm the first one who ever did the one-on-one. The only difference was I was doing it for free. I should have been charging all that time. Even if it was 35, 40 bucks an hour, I gave away a lot of my time for nothing. It wasn't for nothing. I made friends. Made a lot of acquaintances, and I built up a reputation here as being a solid dude. You're a dude. You know what a dude is? Yep, it's an elephant's grown butt hair. It's a butt hair for an elephant. That's one of the meanings. There's a few. All right. What do we got here? Where did I put the contracts? See, I need my own contracts in. Where are they? Where did I put it? Find the contracts. Did I just stick them in there? Wow. There we go. I'm gonna put them back on the bottom one more time because I couldn't find them. Copy. Put it at the bottom. I needed to read them for myself, otherwise I gotta look them all up. That's for you guys. Okay. Let's see. I've got 52.85. Wow. I'm $100 off there. 52. Where is it? 52.85 on the put. All right. Come on. Bingo. Got that one. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Back to about $17. Even that's too expensive. All right, 52.85. And then this one is 53.20. I'm at 52.35. 53.20. Let's see if I take that back. I want to go up to about $5.53. Let's take it to about 53.10 on this one, on the call for SPX. 53.10. Good contract. I can see it. It's filled in. And this one here, I don't know what the delta is. I'm just guessing. I want to keep it around the same price. Let's see. It's got to go down. Here we go. Let's make it about 52.45. 52.45. Okay, perfect. And I've got Tesla. Tesla for something. So that one's right, 195. But this one here on the put, let's see. Let's go a little higher. Here we go. Let's go 1, 9. 187. Let's go to 198. It's going to put us in the money. Yep, it's going to put us right at the money. That's fine. Come on, what did I do? 190. I'm going to use the 197.5 for right now. Couldn't find the other one. There you go. All right. Oh, let me check my chili. Holy crap. See what happens when I get excited? All right, I'm back. What did I miss? The chili, and there was one little garlic left over from a dinner we had the other night. It was looking so lonely. I decided to. I used to soak up my chili with bread all the time, but it's gained too much weight, so I cut out bread pretty much. This is good. Mm, 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 mm. Here comes my spine. Here comes the spine. Wow, lost 11 people in there. Did I lose you guys? Nope. 11 people left. All I did was go to get chili. I would have brought you some. The 11 people came over for lunch. That's where they are. All right, we got 5, 28, 25. And here, 25. 5 is 50. It is 65. Give me right there. We go in. 65? No. That's weird. 53, 65. Boom. Nothing like good chili. I usually use this Mexican 4 cheese Mentos. I'm out of it, so I use the mozzarella that I make my pizza. Oh my God, this is to die for. Wow. This is so good. I think I'm ready to enter the chili contest. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. Be nice if I heated that up a little more on the roll, but that's okay. I'm going to sop up this beautiful sauce here. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. So much garlic on that, fresh garlic. Oh, is that good? Mm. I'm not making anybody crazy here. Hungry, maybe. Oh my God. I swear to you, I wish there was somebody here who would come over. I did have a guy for this guy Stoley. I haven't seen him in a while. He's from some foreign country, one of the best countries to live in the world if you have money. I looked it up. It's one of the highest rated countries in the world to live. I remember where it's from. And but he left here to make money to send back for his wife. Left his wife there. Stoli. Wow. Oh my God. Mm, mm, mm. That is unbelievable. I can't believe I made this from scratch. Not out of a book either. Okay. Let's see. What do we got going? So you all left me. Where did you go? Where did you go? All right. You'll be back. Delicious. It's got stew in it. It's got kidney beans in it. Mm. This is what you want to be eating when you're playing the market. And I don't make it with the red hot pepper. I'll put that in as I reheat it to take whatever I want. I add it in there. I got it down to a science. Excuse me. Wow, that red hot chili, man. That's hot. I love it that way. But here we go. Going up a little bit more. We're starting to create higher highs and higher lows. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? 43, 45. Right there. Let's see what it's going to do. It's not moving much. I see a big test on Meta for downward position. Mm, 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 mm. What I do when I make the chili, when you go to the Chinese restaurant, you buy the big soup. You get the wonton soup or whatever, egg drop, whatever your thing is. And what I do is I fill those up with chili, 4 of them at a time, and I keep the 5th one in the refrigerator. Every time I want chili, each one of those containers is good for 2 shots. So this is the first shot of the last shot because I have to make more. So I will this weekend. Oh, did that look good? There's beef stew in here. I buy from Aldi's. I buy this really good beef stew. It's a stew meat, I mean, and I sear it real quick on both sides, and then I throw it in the thing with all the ingredients. Almost done. Wow. Spoon is full of cheese. All right, now for the last part is the roll. Gotta clean it. Garlic is unbelievable. I'm done. Was a 5-star lunch. 5-star. How many people here think we're going to see that 5:30 today? Always that shot. Look at this. Back up 528.80. So what are we looking at here? 529. Let's just put it up to 529. And let's help it give it a little start to 529. That right now is alert. That's look at it, 525. We're almost there. And let's bring this up to now. 529, 528.30. I can't believe that taste in my mouth is so good. And then I get to wash it down. I took my coffee from this morning. I added ice to the last one. I got iced coffee. $5.29. How many people think we're gonna hit that 5:30? All day I've left it there. I said we're gonna hit it. 5:40, and there's our 60 cents. Back to the 60. We hit 5,907. Let's see if we can get it. It's gonna run. It's gonna run hard and fast. You watch. Right here, we've got the next dollar, 104. I think we were there before. Oh my God, that was so unbelievable. That was probably the best chili. That last bit of it, somehow, I don't know why, it was the best chili I ever made. There it goes. While it goes, I gotta get a tissue. Whew. I was running. As long as I was there, I might as well use. Did I forget my one pill? Yeah, one pill. One pill. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So good. I want chili for dinner. That was unbelievable. Okay. I want to take that taste out of my mouth. It's unbelievable. I remember. Nobody, when we dropped before, they were all looking and go, why has he got that 5:30 up there? Never going to get anywhere near there. 70 cents away. Look at that. We hit right there. Right here, we hit 529.44. That would have been the high of the day. Let's see what we hit. 529. I have a 1. Come on, push it up. Push it up. 529.38. That just came down from, remember, we hit lows of 526. Yeah, look at this. Came back down here. 520, 526.50, 526.90, 526.70, 526 right there. 75. And look where we're now. 529. That's $3. How many of you took advantage of that call? Even engineer even said I should get into that call. See? I said, wait for the pullback. That's what I told her before. I have 535. That was SMCI. Oh, she was talking about SCMI. I wasn't watching it. I made 300 on that run. There you go. There you go. I hope it was off some of my information. You've made money through me before. Mm-mm-mm. There's a tip jar. Remember the tip jar. Mm. Wow. Apple. Apple just hit a new high. Oh, PayPal banned you? Holy crap. Are you serious? I'll tell you what. How about Zelle? I don't have a Vimo, but you can Zelle. Okay. And let's see. I'm going to send you a private message. And you can do it to my A2Z. Tell you what, marketing. I don't know if I have the other one you're talking about. Gmail.com. Or try this. That doesn't work. 81524. There you go. I just sent you a private message. One of those two should work. PayPal banned you. That's a long time ago. You sure you can't reopen it? How long ago was that? Wow. I've never heard of that. What did you do? I sent you a private message. Vimo like Zelle. I use Zelle all the time. It's so easy. Okay. Okay. We've got 214 would be the next move on Apple. We were right there. 213.25 on the bottom. All right. AMD 135.10 on the top. 134.40 on the 134.40 would be the bottom. That would give us 70 cents. And then Meta is correct. I'll show them after. Let's see what we got. Look at this thing. I want to see that 530. I really do before I leave. Good now. $104. Let's put a 1 in there. 140.10. 103. And here's your dollar. Not right. Not a dollar, that's why. 25. Let's go to 25. Go to 30. Good shit. 103. I was right. 0.3. That gives us 80 cents right there. Okay, still moving. Still moving. Come on. I want to see that 5. Then I can say that'll really make my day. Because I called it so early. We're gonna get so close. What a great freaking lunch that was. Wow. Right there, 55. 55. 55. 7. No, that was right. 28. 55 would be 95. That would give us our 60 cents right there. Oh, I did it again. Lost another one. What the heck's wrong with me today? Duplicate. Alexa, get lost. 590, 528, 528, 95. That was really weird. Support. Okay. Change the color. Boom. There it is. That's perfect too. That's so weird. If I put a comma in instead of a period, they're gone. They're in there somewhere. One day you'll find them. I'll go through the whole thing, and there's a drop down that says get rid of all old things in the SPY, like after the last 30 days, and I'll get rid of all of them because they actually you don't want them in there. What they do is like every line you put in there just takes away. Oh my gosh, what do we got here, folks? Oh my God, Active Trader did it again. Did it again, folks. Take a look. Take a look. Let's put 90 in there. I think we hit it just now. Boom. Come on. This is going to be a big drop. Right now, I would get out, but 90. 90. Edit. 90 would be 9 and 9 and let's see, 90, 60. It's 30. Right there. There it is. There's the hit. Right there. You see it? Come on. Come on. I called it. I'm done. I gave you guys more than anybody else does. 530.01. Let's say volume 5. Yep, we got it. 530.01. I'm done. You have a nice day. Keep your eye on the prize right here at 531. Okay? Keep your eye on the prize. But that's it. I'm finished. Finished. Just remember to tell people where you got it. Right here. I never back down. Never. I want to see Deck do this. I want to see them all do it. Can't be done because they're not the active trader. Sorry. Look at that. 530.15. 530.15. Take a look at this. I cannot believe this. From where we dropped this morning, and I told you it was coming back. Let's go 20. 530.20. Boom. Right there. All right. You saw it here firsthand. All right. Back to 45. My favorite president, Donald Trump. Engineer, you just have to listen. I already said, I already put it up there. Look, take a look. What's that say? Take a look up there. What's it say? $13 exponential right there. No lower than the support right now. But you don't know. Remember, this is manipulation. You can't predict. I just knew that it was going to go to that 530. And I knew that the market was, I told you, I read what I wrote to somebody last night, a guy who's in the business, a guy who's like knows more than all of us in this room put together. All right? 30 years he's doing this. And I told him exactly, and he agreed with me that it was going to pull back first, and then it was going to go. We were waiting for one more pullback. That's what I thought. That's all under me. I didn't get that from anybody else saying it, okay? That's just about what I thought was going to happen, and it was correct. We got the one more pullback, and then gone. And I kept that 530 in there because I watched this. I watched this thing here. It tells me a whole story. And that's what I live by that. And if you don't have it in there, you're making a big mistake. Somebody told me that once and I didn't know what they were talking about. And then one day I put it in there. I go, wow, this is cool. This is cool. When you open up your VWAP, it doesn't come in there. So anyway, it is 1:30 in the afternoon. I've had enough for one day. I need to walk. I say that every day. And I think this time I am because I'm really hurting bad. I'm going to take something to buzz out a little and walk. Let me see what the humidity is right now. That's the factor right there. It's got to be less than 60 or trouble. 92 degrees. Don't care about that. 92 with the humidity of 59. I can do it. I gotta walk. It's gonna kill me, but I gotta walk. I'm hurting. I got too much weight on me. Warner Brothers partners with AMC. There you go. That should make it go up, but I'm not watching AMC. I'm not watching AMC. AMC, GME, they'll both go up together. Watch GME and AMC together. All right, this thing is far behind. I gotta just reboot this right now, real quick. Da-doom. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm in. Okay, that one's taken care of. And let's see what else do I got here. I want to save that. I want to get rid of this. Wow, what a day. What a day for a sunshine. What a night for a walk in the park. 113, 135. Let's bring that down here. NVIDIA, AMD, SMCI, Tesla, Meta, Buy. Doing great. Look at this thing go. I had enough. I had enough. I told you where it's going to go. Wow. Can you imagine? I called that hours ago. Back here when it dropped, when it came back down, it dropped here. I put that 530 up there. And there it is. I want to see, and I stuck with it. And I told you it was coming. I don't get tomorrow's prediction. If I had tomorrow's prediction, my friend, I would be a swing trader. And Mark, if you're new here and you're less than a year trading or 2 years, you shouldn't be swing trading. Don't worry about tomorrow until tomorrow comes. You got plenty of time before the options market opens up to make a decision on which way it's going to go. So don't do anything. Go enjoy your life. Go close this down, walk away. Or if you're really new, you want to keep studying. I did 1,000 hours, as God is my witness. I watched 1,000 hours of videos. I never knew there was an aftermarket after 4 o'clock. But at 4 o'clock, I went and started watching videos. 2-3 hours a day till 8 o'clock at night. From 4 to 8, ate dinner while I was doing it. And I did that for a year. I watched every video I could get my hands on. I learned so many things about so many things that, you know what? And I saw videos that were no good. I dropped them, went to the next one. But I watched and I watched and I learned. And 1 year later, in being a new trader in 2019, January, that made me a moderator because everything I was putting on the boards and all my predictions, 95+% predictable. I used to get all these bonuses from him. I don't get them anymore. Why? Because I'm not in his room. I'm here in this room. I did better when I was in the other room, when I just did what I did for him. He talked me into doing this, and now he's giving me less. Doesn't make sense. Well, bring more people in. It's not fair, you know. Not fair. I do a hell of a job. You know, that's good. You can think what you want. And the SPY probably will go up tomorrow. But the fact is, I'm not saying it. It's guaranteed. But I think we're going to see the market start going back up. I do. Until something says that it shouldn't. And that means some negative news, negative Annie out there gets up there and says something stupid, or our government does something stupid. Yeah, another thing I wrote to him. Ready? Watch this. I think it was him. Let's see. Where is it? Past 2 days. In the same range. He goes, I'm in the same range as you. I've been using NVIDIA as a market proxy. My call was NVIDIA 100, it hit 97. The broader market trails. I wrote, this is me. I go, I think we are still in a bull market as long as the feds don't do anything stupid. 10% correction, more drop to come, then resumption at the market. Big up move coming soon. Bingo! I said that to him on August 7th. This is the 8th. That's exactly the first thing I wrote. This is Mike Reddick. I really enjoyed talking with you Saturday night. How do you like these markets? I think we are still in a bull market. I wrote this to him, not knowing what he was going to say or not. He was in total agreement. Total. Let me tell you, I don't know why I got a knack for this, doing this. I can do better for you than I can do for myself. I had enough, folks. This is it for the day, okay? I gave you more than you deserve. Like I said, You want to show your appreciation? Here, I'll show you what. PayPal. Because my finger's not working. You can do it to A2Z Marketing at gmail.com. Any donations will be appreciated for all the hard work I do here. Remember, I make $4 an hour doing this, or less. No lie. God is my witness, and I wouldn't swear by God if it wasn't the truth. In fact, engineer knows me. She knows everything about me. Everything. She'll tell you this. I'm telling you the truth. And listen, you did great on a swing trade the other day, and you're a long-term trader. You've been trading 5-6 years plus. I'm telling new people they shouldn't trade a long swing trade unless you really know what you're doing. 35% of the market traders are swing traders. I'm not one of them. I'm the first one to admit it. I could probably become a great long-term swing trader or tomorrow. I did it once or twice, and I did okay. And the one time I didn't do it, a couple of weeks back, I took the advice of Zach Hopper and what do you call it? And Deck, and they both told me don't do it. If I hadn't listened to them and I did exactly what I expected, I would have made $5,000, and that would have offset my $2,500 loss that day and give me a $2,500 to $3,000 profit just waking up in the morning. So believe me, when I look at it and I'm alone and I put it together, I could do that and say, yep, sweet trading's the way to go. But I can't ask anybody else anymore. I just have to do what I think is right for me because usually it's the right thing. All right, folks. I've had it. It's 1:39. I'm closing my top. One computer down. Boom. That's off. That's the way I do it. One computer down. Jay, good luck to you today. Let's see. What do we got here? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see what I got real quick. Accept cookies. Say yes for login. Mm-hmm. Man, I can't believe how good that chili was. Time for another chili cook-off in my house. I only do it for me. Nobody else eats it. My wife won't eat chili. So when I make it, I have to share it. You know, you ever love something so much you don't want to share it, but you would? That's it. No, I put my PayPal up there. The only one who's ever given me anything is right here, his engineer. He's the only one. It went through. All right, folks. Whew, I'm tired. That's a lot, you know? At least my throat's a little better today. Nothing transpired. Mm-hmm. 531.50. I still let's see what my what do you call it is? 531. And take a look up here. What do you got? 531.25, Deck. You're wrong. 531.25. And then it's turning around. There you go. That's my thought. Just remember, whatever anybody says, wherever they think it's going to go to, you pull back and get out. 20 cents below that. Don't get greedy and try to get it all, because somebody's going to stick you holding the bag. I'm telling you, way before that, get out, take your profit, and run. Laugh all the way to the bank and go to the pool, go swimming. I got a pool, not 500 feet, maybe 600 feet from my house. I walk out, next building, I walk to the parking lot. The end of the parking lot is the big pool, huge pool. I haven't used it in over 5 years. Isn't that sick? And I need to be swimming so badly. Here we are in the summer. That's why I need to cut out of this for a little bit and work on my health right now. I'm gaining too much weight. I'm getting sluggish. I'm getting old like my cat. And we're both on the same drugs for Cosequin, you know, for bones, for weak bones, arthritic bones. Don't. I'm telling you, folks, don't get old. Don't do it. Take something that will not allow you to get old. I'm telling you, old is not good. We should start off old and go back to young. Just the way it is. All right. We're good. We're holding right now. We're consolidating on the top, consolidating on the top, consolidating on the top. See that? All three. Don't forget, I may have closed my top computer, but I still got Meta here. Here's Meta. Look how close I got. Right there. There's a T-touch right there. So I got it anyway. Bingo. So let's put that one there. 505. Right there. It hit. I wasn't even watching because I turned the top off. 550. And the next one, of course, would be 505.50. We have 70 up there. So 550.50. Right there and here. 5. Oh. You can read it. That's the next one up. And here, that's fine. All right, hold on. Here. Put that there. Let's change that back to there. There you go. What do we got right there? Come on, right there. 504.80. So 505, let's say 75. I want to use the steps if I can. 505.75. And that's going to put you at, wow, look at this. Went up $3. 504.75. That keeps your dollar. Bingo. That's too close. What did I do? Where's the red one? 504. What did I make a mistake? Resistance support should be 503. 503. Sorry. Bingo. There it is, right there. Perfect. And here, this one's still good. And this one here. Look at that. Hit two. I didn't put anything in there. 224. Look at that. 214.20. I had on resistance. 224.20. That actually is a hit. That's exactly where I put it to earlier. It is 224.20. So even though I didn't call it, I made my resistance. I told you, if I don't put one in, the resistance and the alert are the same thing. Whatever I put that resistance in, that's the alert. There it's going. Boom. So right there's a little touch there. Right there. Not a big deal. And that. And that brings us back to here. I'm moving them over because I'm going to go out. I got to go walk. And that's it. So I want to wish you all a great Thursday. Have a great rest of your day. Shout out to those in YouTube still hanging out in there. We got about 13 people in YouTube. I can't get a hands up on there. Nobody gave me a hands up, so I guess they don't like the hearing. Like again, I said, if you don't, if you're not, let's see what we got here. 983 subscribers in YouTube. 983. I need 17 more, and I get the prize. And here we've got 8. Oh, thank you. I gotta take a picture of that. We have just hit for the first time this time. Let's see. Oh yeah, 805 subscribers. There you go. That's my new. That's the one the guy should use. 805. Let me push this off. All right, we don't wait no flash is going on. 80. Perfect. 805. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Was that I was looking for that 805 today. So that makes me feel really good. No, I didn't get any donations. Unless somebody just put one in. I didn't get any. I put it up there, but they didn't acknowledge it. PayPal A to Z marketing at gmail.com. You can also use that as an email to write me anytime. If you have any things you want to talk about, or you need some one-on-one and you want to talk privately, you can reach me over there anytime. Okay? No dirty photos. Good. There you go. I know you got that other one, Vimo. I had it years ago. I don't know what it is. I never use it. I just don't know. It could be my email. I don't know. I just don't remember. I don't use it. It's very similar to Zelle. Just it goes through your bank account. So Anyway, anybody else too, if you want to give a donation. For some reason they can't get my donation button working. We've tried everything. All right, I don't know what the heck is going on. I may have to delete a few of my other accounts in TradeCast. I don't know if that's what's doing it, and it's conflicting with email address. I'm not sure. I used to change my name. They used to give it free 7 days, so I changed my name so many times and had so many email accounts to get it for free. And then I hacked. I hacked them. I even told them I hacked his back road, and I got it free for about 8 months. And I told him what I did, and he said, "You know what? You're doing a great job. Just keep doing what you're doing." And then a week later, he made me a moderator. Okay, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You want me to call you when I start walking? I can call you. Let's see, is my phone charged? I want to make sure it's on 100%. It's on 90. Let me charge it. Make sure it's at 100%. And then I'm going to go walking at 2 o'clock. I got to get some socks and sneakers on. And, wow. I used to get heads up, like even in my messages. It doesn't even tell me when I get PayPal. Nothing. None. I don't know what happened to all my messages. This phone is screwed up. Look at this. I told you, upper VWAP plot, 105.35. What did we just get? We got 105.25. Okay? You got a tip right there at 25. It's going. That's why you got to put those plots in there. You have no idea. It's going to give you an incentive of and knowing where it could go to or it probably will go to. 104 right there. There's your dollar. 105. The other one was at 25. It's close enough. And here we're up again, right there. We've got here 30, 530, 30, which gives us 30, 30, and 10, 60. There it is. Put it to 60. That gives us 40, 60. Should be 70. 70 gives us 30 and 30, and that's 60 right there. There you go. There's your 60 cents. That's how you do it. Just like that. All right. And this is what we're shooting for right now. And if we ever get to that point, what 532 will be the answer. 531.50. I think that's what Dex said. 531.50 would come up with the same thing. Wow. Wow. It was a nice day, man. It was some movement there, you know? It was definitely a lot of room to make a lot of money today, you know? Very scary, very choppy, you know? But it all worked out. If you look at it, it all worked out. You know, somebody wrote, just I'm not saying who, somebody just wrote me that I saved them, you know. We don't save each other. We help each other. What we do here is sometimes give each other the confidence. That's why you should write where you're at, because if you get nervous, something drops, you'll be all wrong, and you get out, and then you say later, "Oh my God, I should have stayed in." And I see something you don't see. Okay, so if you be honest with yourself, and you can be honest with the room, look at this top of the VWAP plot right there, 504, 505.45. There's my number. All right, I'm gonna stop doing this because it's gonna keep going. Got to get some pullback somewhere, folks. But the thing is, we help each other. We don't save each other. We help each other. Only thing that saves is God. If you believe, you will be saved. You have to believe in your heart and confess with your mouth that He is Lord, and you'll be saved. That's it. That's the only way you can get saved. All right? I'm not here to preach, but if I did, I'm Jewish by birth. I'm preaching Jesus and I'm Jewish. What's wrong with this man? Because he has the answer. You know why people go to church and they raise their hand? Because they have the answer. They know the truth. And then what the truth is, it says in John, and the truth will set you free. 8, what is it? 8 8:37, I think. It says, if you believe in my teachings, you are my true disciples, and the truth will set you free. And that's talking about the bondages of sin. Let's see. If you believe in my teachings, let's see what comes up. John, the Jews who believed in him, Jesus said, if you hold to my teachings, you are really my disciples. Then you will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. And they answered him, we are Abraham's descendants. We have never been slaves to anyone, but we are. We're slaves to ourselves. It's John 8:31 to 36. I said 8:37. It's 8:31 to 36. I was right there anyway. So the thing is, we're bondages in sin. Okay, we're all but sinners saved by grace. All right, if you can't admit you're a sinner, every time you get in your car and you speed, you're sinning. Every time you're married and you look at that woman with lust in your heart, you're sinning. Every time you say, I hate you, you're like killing somebody, you're sinning. Anytime you act out and you beat your kids or hit them harder than you should, all right, there's punishment and then there's beating kids. You're a sinner. We're all sinners. We all make mistakes. Every single day of our lives, we do something we shouldn't do. That's a sin. So he says we're bondages to sin, and he says he can relieve us. If you believe it, then great. If you don't, then leave it. Oh my God, I got to stand up. I'm done. I am done. I want to thank everybody again, and I don't know if I will see you tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I need to set this up where I can stand up. I like to pick my desk up about, let's see. Wow. I could pick my desk up about it'd have to be at least 4 feet. Let me see, I got a tape measure here. This would have to be up to about here. So all I need to do, I need a carpenter in here. I need Jesus. He's a carpenter. About 16 inches up. If I can get it up about 16 to 20 inches, everything, then all my monitors will go up. I can stand up all day. And then I can put a stool behind me and I can just sit on a stool. Because I need to stand. I can't sit anymore. This job is killing me. It's killing all of us. We don't get enough exercise. I'll call you when I'm walking, okay? All right? I'll call you when I'm walking, if you want. Okay. Give yourself a break. Take a break today. Go to the mall. Buy yourself something. Buy a nice dress. What am I looking at? Very. Oh, yeah. But this is huge. I already have the desk. I just have to raise it up. So all I have to do is empty everything off of it temporarily. And then I have to build a platform underneath and put the whole desk on the platform. I already have the desk. I'm not going to go out and buy something new. Even though it'd be nice, because I got drawers and stuff below me with stuff that's hidden. I need to build a platform. But thank you. I've seen those before. They're great. They are great. How much? $3.99. Let's see. That one won't help me out. No, these won't help me. I need one of those desks a little shorter underneath to lift everything up. That's what I need. Just the desk. And I have one, actually. I have them outside on my terrace. I used to, it may be too tall. That's the problem. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Okay. I'm still here, even though I'm not on the board. Thank you again, everybody. Let's see. I got to get out of this computer. Just gonna start my stream. Lock out. Then this one. I go to the lobby. Yeah, that's the way to lock out. I'm done on that computer. One computer down. Shut down. Down. Okay, that one's off. All right, that's it. One down, one to go. I'm gonna walk today. I keep saying it every single day, and I've not been doing it. So, I love you guys. You're like family. All right, I'm gonna leave my charts up. If they knock off, I won't be here to correct them. Sorry, I'm gonna leave them right at the end, right here. So it should give me about 40 minutes leeway on you. And this one's down. If I pull them back, if I make them too small, they won't look good. See, like that. Oops, that was too much. There. And I pull this one back one more. There you go. If I do that, they'll last longer. I can put some go faster. There you go. All right. Like I said, if it If they go over or under, I can't move them right. All right, that's it. Have a great day, all. I'll try to stop in the morning if I can, but like I said, I got a doctor's appointment in Boca Raton at 11. Boca Raton, the mouth of the rat. Anybody want to go? I will see you later. Thank you, One Shot, for participating today. I appreciate all the participation. Keep it up. We'll turn you a different color. Okay, I don't know how much I just lost, but I had to put it back. It was going too slow. Okay, folks, I just walked 1.25 miles. Walked 1.25 miles outside at 92 degrees. It says it's 92. Real feel 102. I did a 1.25 miles talking to Latifa, talking to engineer. And the only thing is, the humidity was 57%. That's the only thing that allowed me to walk even that long. While I was there, I see, look at this. I was right one more time again. Take a look at this. I hit right there. Nobody called me up to say, hey, active. You were right again, 131. And then I would have gone to 132, and there's only 25. Okay, so here we go. Let's change this and make it 131, let's say 50. 131.50. I'll put it on top so you can see it. I'm doing this without glasses, so 5, and take that away. There you go. There's the next one up. So you can see while I left, I didn't have to do a dang thing. It went up because I told you it was going to go up. So far, I hit things that you wouldn't expect that would have been hit. Am I right? Let's leave this here at 25 because we're right there, really. 25, 530, 20. What I got? 6? I can't see. All right, because I'm not really here right now, but I'm here. All right, and 530, and we're coming back down. Let's say, ooh, that was a bad drop. 529.75. Let's leave it there for a second. We're still dropping. Bingo, 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 right there. All right, for right now. But that was some drop. Should have known it was coming. All right. So it went up quite a bit when I was gone, and now it's coming back down. Okay, let's go right over here. That's going to put us at 119.25. Ready? 199.25 becomes 250. What's $1.25? Is that right? 199.25 is correct. It becomes support 250. That's your $1.25. That is correct, by the way. 99 is 200. 200. Yeah. No matter how many times I check it, it's right. Okay, just look so much distance. Anyway, so I talked to the engineer the whole time I was walking. It's nice when people keep you company, but it's very hard to walk in this heat and talk. Especially I didn't bring a drink with me. I usually bring a real cold drink with me. I wasn't prepared today. It was hot. So, wow. We hit all the high highs today and the high lows. I'm going to take this away from now, right now. I want to remove this drawing so I have no more drawings. Let's see what's here. Look at this one. I hit the top here. Wow. I hit this 1, 2. So I got it here, right there, right there. That's where I hit it. Then came up, came down, went back, hit it again, came down. So we're going to get rid of this. And look where it went to. And that's where I actually would have put it, was right here on the top of that VWAP, right up there. And that's why you have to put that stuff in there, because it's that important. All right. I know me, and that's the calls that I would make on the calls. So right now we're going to put this up to about 506, and let's go 70. 506.70. And that's going to bring it on the bottom to 505.70. Should bring us around here. I think it is. It should be very close to being correct. 505.70. Right? So we'll go there. Then we go here. That's 505.70. Bingo, right there. And that's what that looks like. And the rest of them are pretty good, except the Apple, which did pull down a little bit. So we'll put that there. I'm going to do it by eye. I'm finished really anyway. Come on. There we go. Right on top there. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I just made it look right. All right. That's good. Had a great day. I just stopped back in. Wanted to shout out to you. And I'm finished. 3 o'clock. I don't know if Deck's coming back. Let's see. He might be done for the day. I don't even know if Deck traded today. Does anybody know if Deck traded? I don't know if you can hear me. Let me pull this down a little bit. I pushed it away before. I really want to put my desk up and start standing. I think it'll lose more calories. Wow, 1.25 miles I walked. How'd I do? When did I leave? I said goodbye at, look at that, 1:45. I don't think I got out of the house till after 2 and walked over a mile in the heat. I walk at a good pace at about 4 miles per hour. It went, he went in on a put, think he made like, good, 600. I love when he makes money. I love Dak, man. He's like a son. I wish he would treat me like a better father, you know? But, all right, I got to do something for my son. Speaking of that, I forgot. If I lose you, I won't be able to know, but I got to go in and do a Zelle real quick. Okay, what do we got here? And this is open. I take that down. I got to open up Discover. Where's Discover? All right, log in. You want my password, you said? Good luck. Come on. Shoot. Double pins. You'll never get it. Never get it. Come on. Here we go. That worked. No second. I'll have to ask me for a second pin in a second. How much should I give him? Always giving him money. That's Zell. Tell me I'm in. Messages. Michael, don't miss this. Enjoy a treat, sharing thoughts. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's put the word stop. Stop sending me this garbage and block them. Block the number and delete the message. Goodbye. Continue here. Gonna get me. Come on. Boy, it's just slow. Here we go. Here we go. Identification number. Twice. Messages. Cover. All right, hold on. Oh. And which one is which? 245. It's got to be the one. Continue. There we go. Got it. Jason. I'm gonna give him 130. That's it. Done. Okay. I sent him 130. Gives me an even number left in the account. Come on. Come on. Boy, is this thing slow today? I need to boot up. Yep, 339. $339,300 left. That's it. I'm running out of money. Fully logged out. There you go. Goodbye. You've got mail. Remember that? AOL. I used to love that. My wife has AOL. You've got mail. All right. All right, folks. I am done. Through 46. Woohoo. What's in this one? No, I closed that up. It's in this one. Okay. So it's just me. It's always the three. Me, Deck, and AK. And Deck's not open for business. Nope, he's not open. Is he? Nope. Trade is too slow and steady climber. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Nothing about coming back at 3, so he's done. He's done. All right. And then the other one is me. All right, folks. I'm tired. I think I'm going to relax, stop looking at the board, and I won't see you guys till Monday. I have doctor's appointment tomorrow. So that is it. One shot. We're going to see you in here more regularly or what? I need someone to, I turned engineer because I know her so well. I needed another, what do you call it? My moderator disappeared. I had one, Grambo, and he's actually a physician's assistant for an anesthesiology assistant in emergency room or surgery room. So he's not been here anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, probably will be more. I took a trading. Okay. Small account. You work? You do any other kind of work right now? Where are you located again? Did you tell me? You might have told me at one time. I forget. I got to deal with so many people. Nope. I look in the messages. You never sent me anything. I asked you for your number. I sent you mine, but you never. Did you send me yours? I sent it to you, but you never called. It's a decent size. Oh, Tennessee. I love Tennessee. That's where I want to move. I do. I want to move like east of Nashville and maybe a little bit more north. I'm not sure, but I really would like to get out of Florida, South Florida. I love Tennessee. You got a great governor. It's a red state. I love country music. I was singing a song too. What's the name? My guy from Dahlonega, Georgia. Who's that? Oh my God, what's his name? I got my toes in the water, my ass in the sand, the cold beer in my hand. Not a fear. What's his name? Zach Brown. Zach Brown band. I've seen them in concert. They're really good. In the woods north of Chattanooga. Okay, beautiful spot. Bought the house cheap. View of the mountains and water. I love it. Yeah, my ex-wife had one, but her husband was dying, so she got rid of it. I should have bought the cabin from them. Um, they were in Tennessee. It was gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, I love it. I love it. The way to live, man. So, and it's a great state. It's far enough away that you're not going to get bombed when they take over. The water's clean and the folks are good, and you know it's either there or somewhere in I don't know West Virginia. It's too cold up there. I think where you are, it's just enough. You get the cold weather, a little bit of snow, but you don't get the blizzards. And we're in North Carolina. I got married in Asheville, North Carolina, about back in 2008 to the wife I'm with now, and it just gets so bitter cold there because it's in the gully of the mountains. And it's like an iceberg. I couldn't take it. It's too cold. Chattanooga. I've been to Chattanooga. Chattanooga. I love it. That's the town. We got the split in the road. The road goes up to the right, or you can go down the other way, and they got that old ferry boat. Chattanooga. Become like the town of Chattanooga is like. I'm sure that's not where you do your shopping. It's too commercial, but it's gorgeous anyway. Chattanooga. It's not too far out of when you come out of the tunnel in coming out of North Carolina. You come out, you're almost in Chattanooga, I think, right? The Chattanooga Choo Choo. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Let's get me a map. Let me look. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, there's your house. If you wave, I think I can see you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chattanooga, and there it is. So the Blue Ridge Mountains over there in North Carolina. You come through, and then you go through Dalton. You can go that way, or you have to go the top way through Cleveland to Ottawa, back down to Chattanooga. I always came the other way. We took was it 40 to let's see, 40 across, 75 will take you up. What was the other way you used to go? I'm trying to think. There's Knoxville, Pigeons Forge. Oh, with Asheville, you know what? I went through Gatlinburg. I went through Cherokee, which is gorgeous. I've been the long way where you go through 74 and you go through the whole thing, and that takes you out. When you get out, that's what I'm talking about. It's like dark and it's tunnel like. You come out to Cleveland, then to Ottawa, and then you're right in Chattanooga. I've gone that way, and I've gone the other way where you come from off of 40, and you can take 40 up to Pigeons Ford, and then you can come down the other way down 411. So I've been all through there. I love it. I love it. I used to buy and sell antiques. I've been to Nashville, and I've been as far west as Franklin. I actually visited a guy that I met online years ago, and I went in there. I knew him when I used to sell to dentists years ago. I used to sell to chiropractors. I'm sorry. He was a chiropractor. And I used to set up, he was one of my best doctors. So I went there and I met him and I introduced myself. It was very nice. He was a nice guy. So I worked for a company where I used called doctor's offices all over the country. And I was the best at it. I was so good at it. I was hiring people to do the same. First year I did over $100,000 in a startup business. So what was it? My startup business. I did it for someone else. I got him into places. I worked for his company 4 years prior. And when they fired everybody in South Florida, we walked in one day. They put us all in a little room, gave us 3 months severance pay, and that was the end. So when they came back to Florida 3 years later, the startup, they went back to hundreds of people that they had selling for them. I'm the one they hired. And now you can see why, because you can see what I do. I'm always trying to help people. That's just who I am. Okay. Anyway, bye bye. Poco. Who's your favorite group in music today? Who's your favorite music group in country? The hidden gem growing quite a bit. Cleveland, yeah, Iowa, chat, and north of there. Going north up there, they're building cabins in new places. It's amazing. You have my phone number. Battery power low. Wow, what's going on here? Hold on. Let's see. Let me see something. I'm not charging. There we go. 88%. What the heck's wrong with this thing? 10% power in the Bluetooth. Oh, I know what that is. Those things in my pocket. Hold on. Must be still on. Must be on. Nope. No, it's not. I thought it was my headset. I thought it was my headset. And it wasn't on. It should have given me a low battery power. That's ridiculous. Here's a bill for my wife. That's yours, baby. What is this? Broward County voting information. I vote through the mail. I feel safe in Florida to hand in my voting. Any other state, I'd make sure I hit the buttons. For this presidential, I might just hit the buttons. I don't know. Okay, who is this? Mr. Michael and family. I use that stamp again? What do they want from me? Here we go. Free seminar and a meal. Trust and build. Promise. Oh, smart cremation. I want this. Actually, free. Sirloin steak. I'll take the free steak. Or can I get a free something else? Chicken and veggie salad. That's nice. Oh, you know what? I'm interested in this. If it's for free cremation, I'm interested. I gotta call these people. I was gonna donate my body to science just to get a free cremation. I mean, when I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't care what they do with my penis. Maybe someone else needs one. No, I'm just kidding. Hear what he just said. I can't believe he just said that on live TV. Just kidding, folks. Take it easy. Get so excited. Girls get so excited. He said the P word. All right. When you get old, you get to be my age. You know what? Through your insurance, once a month they give you $25 to $50 worth of free, drugs and toilet paper, whatever you want, things that you can use, and you have to order once a month. So on the first of the month, I order vitamins, stuff like that, and I just got my package. It was just being delivered when I left. Let's see what they gave me. Today. Nice little box. I reuse all the boxes again for shipping out from my eBay. Boy, you're making a lot of noise there. All right. There we go. Little handy wipes. These things are great. All right. So when you get older, after you wipe your ass, you can use these, and they're flushable. 60 wipes. So you got one of those, two of those, and then these are my favorite cough drops. Right there. Ooh. Get a box of these. They're about $6 a box. And then I got 2 bottles. One is zinc, 100 tablets of zinc, and then D3 probably. And here's my D. Oh, 2 bottles of zinc. So the other one I got. I hope I don't find any more. A lot of zinc. I wanted to see if these cough drops had any sugar, anything in them. And it says menthol, 5.8 milligrams. That's good. Cough suppressant. Directions. All night I use these things because my mouth, I get so dry from some of the medications I take, and they instantly. Other ingredients. There's no sugar. There's nothing in these things. What the heck's in them? Temporarily warnings, good for sore throat. Call a doctor. I am a doctor. 6 calories per drop. Excess consumption may cause laxative effect. Ooh. Do not use if bag is torn. Bag is not torn. There's 140 cough drops in there. I just finished eating one. Love it. Okay. That takes care of that one. I got one more coming for the wife. It's hidden gem. Okay. There goes the label. Anything with my name on it gets labelized. All right. Wow. Nice day here, folks. We kind of slowed down a little, That's it. You should not be trading. You know what I do now? What I usually do? I'm not really going to trade tomorrow, but I'll show you what I do. I go to the places where I use the same contracts or similar. And like tomorrow, I put the 9th in on this one, the ones that are due for tomorrow. And I'll do this one. I'll make it from the 8th to the 9th. That's SPX. And the other contracts are already on the 9th because it's Tesla, and Tesla is a Friday contract anyway. All right. So those are, and then tomorrow in the afternoon, if I turn on my computer, I'll do them and I'll set them up so I don't have to do it on Monday. I got enough things to do when you guys walk through the door. I only have $8.80 in my account right now. I need to put money in there. I mean, I have the money. It's not a problem. I got to put money in there. I stopped trading for a little bit. All right. So that's it, folks. I had a really good, fun time with you guys. I hope you had a good time too. I hope some of you took advantage of the alerts I put out. I spoke to engineer and she told me I saved her butt today, and she was about to lose about $500-600. I told her to hold on. I believed it was coming back to a certain point. It came back to that certain point. She got out with a $70 profit. And then later, you see what happened. After it came back, let's see if I go back to the SPY. It came back. Where is that when it went down? She was going to lose her ass. It came down. Oh, it came down in here. No, that's the beginning. It had to be in here. So it was going up. We hit a high. It came down here, somewhere in here. I told her the whole time it was going to go up, and it came back finally and hit that new place, the 529. Then later, of course, you can see we hit 530 and then 531. It kept going. So I even told you all 530 was the magic number. It did hit there, and I told you if we got hit 525, that would happen, and it did. So everything I told you was going to happen came to fruition. It wasn't a matter of guessing. It was a matter of using technical information and the fundamentals and news and things that I know to take into consideration with SMM, which is stock market manipulation, and it worked. All right. And you guys were able to, what do you call it? And she actually put money in my PayPal account. Isn't that nice? She threw me something for saving her something. That was nice. So if anybody would like to donate to the cause, okay, my cause has been down a little. Let's see, what is that? Let's see. Just, you can do it through A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. That is the PayPal account that you can make it straight to Notion. The reason you can't do it through here, somehow the button's broken through donations. So you cannot do it. You can try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't ask me why. But engineer's the only one who's been able to get it through there, but she said it's not working now either. 8, 3, 3, 5. All right, let's just say. So let's see. So you're all set. Give me a second. So that's to, if anybody would like to make the donation, do it right to there. A to Z Marketing at Gmail. And just now, let's see if anybody else put one in today. No, she's the only one. Wow, she threw me $20. That was very nice of her. Told her she didn't have to do it. She did it last week too. She gave me $11. So, I mean, the girl takes care of me, but you know what? I help her to make money. If I'm helping you to make money, show it through your appreciation. Otherwise, I get $4 an hour to be in here. Not even. When you think about all the hours divided by $200 a week, I'm telling you what, I don't so much. So I'm not begging anybody, and I'll still help you regardless. But you know what? What comes around goes around. You give something to somebody, something good's going to come back to you, I promise. Every time. That's what my God teaches me. All right? So let me just put that out here. Copy and PayPal. Since the button's not working, it would be the same thing. PayPal donations. Or you can Zelle it to there. PayPal donations. A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. The other one would be my phone number, but unless you give me yours, I'm not giving you mine. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. He's crazy. Dazzle, you here, Dazzle? Oh, she is here. I think about you, girl. I do. You know what? I owe you a phone call just to say hello. Tell me a good time one day. What's the best day and the best time that we could just say hello? You know, Dazzle gave me her number once. I helped her years back, and we spoke a little bit on the phone. I've spoken to over 400 people there. I never give anybody's number out. In fact, some of you got purged. I purged about 100 numbers just to get rid of them out of my phone. I had too many. So people I hadn't heard from. I could have used that as a list just to call back people, say, hey, you know what? I'm starting my own thing and you can reach me, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not doing it. I'm too old for this. I love helping people. That's why I do it. You know? But you can still send a PayPal donation. $1, $2, $5. What's the difference? It's like saying, hey, let me buy you a drink. Let me buy you lunch. Blah, blah, blah. You have to send $100, $300. Nobody's asking for that. But it shows that, you know what, you really got something out of what I'm doing for you. Like one shot Foge. I don't know about Vimo, man. I don't know if I have a Vimo account. Let me see something. It's VEMO. Let me see. No, Venmo. Venmo login. Let's see. If it gives me a login information, I belong to it. I just don't remember. Venmo. Let's see. Login. Anything comes up. Login. Accept cookies. Login. Try it again. Nothing popped up. Here we go. Login. Wait a second. Next. Password? I don't have a password. Let's say if I forgot the password, see if it gives me one. Email or phone number. Let's see. Let's go to the email. I hate giving my phone number out. Email sent successfully. Hold on. Maybe I have a Vimo account. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't matter. It's going to go right to the same bank. I just never used it. Here we go. Discover. Didn't get it yet. All right. Give me a second. See if it comes in. Discover. All right. Let's send that. Send that to Discover. We've got Webull. I haven't seen that time. W is here's Webull Trading. PayPal. You got money. $20. See, it doesn't tell me on my phone. It tells me on here. Let's see, any more for PayPal? No. All right, so let's go down and go put a P in here. That's PayPal. Simple practice. Unseen. Discover again. Discover. Any more discover? All right. Two. Discover. I see Deckmar in here. Deckmar. Sends me a lot of emails. Deckmar. I never read them. How many people read all those emails? I mean, I don't. God, I hope he's not listening. PayPal. Let's help you grow. PayPal. Another one. PayPal. All right. Costco. Costco anywhere. Let me put into C. Costco. I'm looking for that. I'm waiting for that email to come. It did not come. So when it doesn't come, it means one of two things. One, you don't have the account. Or number two, they suck and they just don't. Let's see. Submit it again. We got your password. Email sent successfully. If you didn't get a few minutes, try another email address or phone number. Submit. That's 3. Sent successfully. All right. Let's go back into the email. Nope. They didn't send me anything, which means I don't have a Vimo. No Vimo. Here's my Shark Clean. I bought a piece for sent $100 for a part for my, instead of buying a new vacuum, I like the one I got. So crazy as I am, I've been fixing this thing. I could have bought a brand new vacuum. But what happens is when I'm done with it, I'll sell it for parts. And I'll get more money for the parts. I just sell it on eBay. This stuff sells quick too. iHeartRadio. Let's see. iHeart goes into Sirius. Let's see. Sirius Radio. I got Sirius. I pay for it monthly for my car. $6 and change for my car and my home. Pretty soon I may have to drop it. I don't have to. Unless I start driving more. She doesn't use it. What do you want, baby girl? Chevron Rewards. Let's see. Anything else? They never sent it, so I guess I don't have it, my friend. I do not have it. Here's spam. Maybe it went to spam. Newsmax. Palm Beach goes back. Democrat Frankel. Let's see. Newsmax.com. Is that really Newsmax? It is. So let's say report not spam. All right. Newsmax. I have to undo that to get my Newsmax stuff. Newsmax. Report not spam. All right. That's it on that. The rest is a lot of Newsmax. Rejected Waltz, Biden, doubtful peaceful transition. Let's go do. Okay, what? I'm busy. You see I'm busy? My cat, not spam. All right, that's it. I can't do any more there. Let's get rid of all the rest of the spam. Spam. All gone. Inbox. Here we go. What came in? Oh, the news bags. All right, it never came in. So Vimo, I do not have. That's what it tells me. I could probably set one up. I just never needed one. Vimo is very the same like Zelle. They go through your bank account or something. I'm not sure. I'm sure. All right, folks. Try sending through PayPal. If you don't get it, let me know. Oh, you did try. Did you just write that? 308. Yeah. Let me see. Do I have PayPal open? I closed it. Let me see. Gmail. Here. Let me try it. You just did it just now? You just did it. It should work. What's the name sends it to me all the time? Let's see. PayPal. Let's see. Login. It should have told me in my email. It should have said you received, I don't think I saw anything. 1. I'm opening it up one more time. You. Unless it says it. Hold on. I didn't get anything. Discover my PayPal. It should have told you if it didn't go through. No, you didn't send me anything. I got nothing. Nothing. You sent nothing. I didn't get it. A while ago. I'm not seeing my PayPal, though. Right. What did you send it to? A to Z Marketing? It should have worked because that's what she uses. Let's see. Send you a message. I'd like to find out what. Yeah, I sent you that one. Try this. 401. I don't think this is what you need. The email address works. You didn't do something right. There's the phone number. Try that. And the other one is EMERCHANDIZERS at Comcast. I'm pretty sure either one should work because they're all set up to my e-merchandisers account, which is my eBay. Okay. But the first one is the A to Z marketing at gmail.com. Second one is my phone number. Third one is that last e-merchandisers at Comcast.net. Any one of those should do it. All right. And I know because what's the name sends it to me. It works. Definitely works. The other one, folks, for anybody else out there, is A to Z Marketing. Come on, get down. Get down. Get down. Is eMerchandise at Comcast.net. That's one. The other one is the A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. And I don't think you need my phone number. That's really the ones that'll do it. Is that A to Z Marketing, and that is my PayPal for receiving. I have it open right now in case you want to try it again. Because I didn't see anything come through, and it's instant. It's instant. It'll at least say pending on my side. Nothing. Oh, yeah, just now. Is that, thank you. Is that this? I'm going to send you something. Tell me if this is it. And tell me where you sent, tell me which one you sent it to. All right, please. Is it this one here? Is that you? I like that. Is that you? The path? Are you the path? It just came in. Just came in. It says sent it. You're right. It 12. No, it says sent it 12:11. So you just sent it again. It may not have gone through the first time. It happens. Sometimes we forget to hit one button. So I very much appreciate that. I will always be here to make you money. I'm serious. I will bend over backwards to make sure that you come out ahead. Okay. If you're going to sit here and work with me because I need moderator, there you go. We just changed you over. All right. So if you see something going on, check the back. Don't block anybody unless they really deserve it. I blocked somebody today, and then later on I had to unblock him. Found out he was kosher. I got to call him. He actually used to work for Tech, but he didn't tell me all that. All right. Let's see. What, baby? I left you a treat. Eat it. It's not time to eat yet. My little girl here. Edge Bluff. George, I love it there. Oh man, it's gorgeous there. Confirmed. You got it confirmed. Very nice. Very, very nice. And Gina, let's try this one. Oh, I see your cabin. I can see. Wow, look at that. I can actually see inside your cabin. That is beautiful. 2 floors, 3 floors, actually. There's a top one. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Oh my God, that's the way to live. Granite top. Look at that. Gorgeous. All up to date. That is gorgeous. That's the way to live. Right in my price range too. Very much so. I love it. That is absolutely magnificent. I'm sold. When can I move in? You got a spare bedroom? You threw the kids out? Just you and the wife? All right. What do we got? Life is good. It sure is. Can I show them a picture? I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't. I won't put anything else, no information. I lost it. Don't even worry about it. It's gone. I had it. It disappeared on me. They show oh, there's other stuff in the area. It's beautiful. I love it. You know what I like about it too is the fact that it's so far south Tennessee that it's actually cooler. I mean, it gets cold there, but you don't get that blizzard cold like the north gets. All right, I'll come back to that later. Sure? Okay. I want to make sure I wouldn't go out of the way to do something. Let's see if this will work. Let me see. I got the right one anyway. Nope, brought the wrong one. Right, hold on. What did I just put in there? I know I saved it. Let's see. Name. Let's see. 88. I don't know where it went. I saved it. It disappeared. Saved it. What the heck is that? Oh, that's not it either. I lost it. Hold on. Hold on. Copy. Save image as. I leave it like that. It starts with EAD. Probably went to my PC. Let's go here to desktop. I see it now. I see it. It's in there. Oh, it's a WebP? Wow. I don't know if I could use that. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know if I can use it because that's what it is. It's in downloads. It won't work because it's a WebP. And I don't think Dex won't take a WebP. That's what it is. So when I go back to look for it, unless it's in a JPEG or something like that, it's not going to. Let me see. EA. Hold on. Found it. Yeah, it's in here twice. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's see. No, image. It's no good. It won't work. Okay, that's what I thought. Now I got to get rid of it all. Okay. It's a W. It's the way they do their photographs. It won't work. They probably, what do you call it? People. That's too bad. Gorgeous. I would have shared it. I like the staircase. You should have had a spiral staircase. Okay. I can see the whole inside of the entire house. Is it still green on the outside? That the woodwork's green? Got that green that blends right in with the green of the trees. I like that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now that I'm jealous and I'm sitting here drooling. Very, very nice. That's my way of life. That is definitely I've been talking about it. That's the way I want to live. It is. Even if it's the next 10 years of my life, that's it. You have to worry about termites, or those things they're termite proof, right? Shipping labels in bulk. Confirm. What else you got here? And the eligible protection. Oh, it's got your email address in here. Yeah. So you have your own, let's say, a website. What is it? Oh, the Renaissance man. I gotcha. Navigation start here. Path to manliness. Reclaim your manhood. Jason Kells. Is this motivational? Just all motivational type stuff? Enabling unhealthy lifestyles. I love it. I'm reading books right now. I've read Handbook to Higher Consciousness, The Road Less Traveled. I've read a dozen, more than that. I've read 50 Christian books with that kind of stuff. And then when I was in the insurance business, of course, I read so many books of this kind of order. Time to call out the clown culture. Yeah, that's for sure. I love the Alpha Man. Don't participate in the night. Not November. I love it. I love it. I love it. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. You got it going down. Very nice. I put myself on the newsletter. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay. I'm going to close up my PayPal for now. Very nice. I'm impressed. And a little jealous. My dream. I used to camp out in Dahlonega in the Blue Ridge Mountains. The whole area between there and Franklin, North Carolina, it's just, wow, what a way to live a life. Okay. Saved your website. Gmail here. All right, folks. Went through a divorce and got. That's what I'm trying. I'm not getting the divorce, but I want to get. I've been divorced twice, but I'm getting the fitness, the motivational stuff, way healthy outlook. Yeah, I'm going to show you a book I'm reading right now. It's an oldie. And, this is an old book, but you know what? I'm reading it again. It's called here. I don't know if you can see it. I'll put it up here for a second. And it's called Unleash the Inner Healing Power of Foods. What we are is not necessarily only what we think. What we are is who we are. What we are is what we eat. The foods and the toxic stuff that we put into our bodies. I don't smoke and I don't drink. Okay. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in 11 years, November 11th. And I don't do unsolicited drugs. What I mean by that is drugs that are not prescribed by a doctor. Anything prescribed by a doctor I can take if I choose to. All right. And some of them I have no choice. I have to. Blood pressure pills. But we can eat our way out of those blood pressure pills. We can do a lot of things to make ourselves better. And our thinking, my thinking is so positive. I believe in, my father was IQ of over 165. I have an IQ of about 149. That's on the old series. So 160 was genius back then. I have some genius in me. I know how to think out of the box. I do all the time. But my father, just his mind was on a different plateau than mine. But that's why if you read the book, the Handbook to Higher Consciousness, you'll understand those different planes and those different levels, which is way over most people's head. Because most people today maybe use 2.5 to 3% of their total capability of who they are and what they're capable of doing. And I try to keep myself in that 5% bracket. I'm 70 years old, and look what I'm doing. I have more energy, and I just walked a mile and a quarter and came back and got right to it. No excuses. I would have gone more, but it was just a little too humid out me, and it was I forgot to bring a drink with me because I wanted to walk. I want to make sure I keep my body moving. But I want to go to the gym. I belong to Planet Fitness. I want to start working out. I weigh 200. I want to get down to 170, and I want to start putting a little more muscles on. I don't, need a little bit more of that. What do you call that? Not estrogen, the other one. I need some more of it. It's, your body don't produce it. Here we go. Look at the spine. Trying to push right now. 5:30:55. Check this out. Still trying to move up. You may see this thing go after hours. Okay. 5:30. Let's say 5:30:75. Maybe a little high, but let's say I think that's what's going to try to push to right now. 5:30:75 is 5:30. 5:30. Let's just leave it at 5:30 base. 5:30. 10. 15. All right, that'll give us the 60 cents. And pretty much run that bottom of that second one right there. All right. Let's see what it does there. This is trying here. I don't have my upper anymore. I have to use this one. Oh, that's already up there. Look at that. Meta leading the way. So Meta is pulling the SPY up. There you go, right there. At about 508.25. Let's say 508.25. Then here should bring us about the 13 exponential without even looking at 507.35 right there. Look at that. Perfect. Bingo, bingo. This one here is still in there. So it's Meta. Meta's the one that's pulling us up right now. Boom. And if you look at FinViz, one more time, we're at 680 on the Dow, 460 on the NASDAQ. Check this out. Yes, look at this green lantern here. That is beautiful. Even the Russell's almost $5. You don't see that. Here's your top gainers from here up. GBP, EBS. Let's see. I don't care for that. XPL. That's a good one, actually. XPEL. So it's APPS. HRW had a couple spikes. And MGL had a spike and it's down. So you can see that. That's beautiful. I'm going to close my FinViz. I'd rather reopen it tomorrow. Keep my stuff active. And there you go, folks. 324. Welcome to the Power Hour. Testosterone. Thank you. Yes. I actually shot testosterone. It was equine. It was a mixture of 3 different types of testosterone. Very low dosages because I had a torn rotator cuff and it cured it, fixed it in 3 months. And I was doing body GHRP 6, which is all amino acids, about 30 amino acids for building your body. I felt so young when I did that stuff. I was built and I lost weight. I gained weight, but I gained body mass is what I gained. And I got to tell you something. Wow, I felt great. You know, when you get older, you lose out on some of that stuff. So I take Curcuminol and I take a lot of vitamins, but so did Richard Simmons. And he dropped dead at 76. And the guy from the Rolling Stones was shooting dope, smoking coke, and doing every drug on the market. He's 81 and doing live concerts. So tell me, is that all a farce? Figure it out for yourself. What you are is what you eat, and what you think is who you are. So I know I got a good brain, and thank God I'm going to use it as long as God gave it to me. I want to get before the Lord one day. And when he says, okay, you did this, you did that, and I'm going to say, yes, Lord. But one thing, I want to thank you for all the talents that you gave me. Though I come here with nothing, it's because I used them all up. Hello. That's what I want to say to the Lord. And thank you. I know I messed up, God. I know those divorces, some of them shouldn't have happened. I know some were my fault and some were theirs. And it doesn't matter whose fault anymore. It's a matter that we learn and teach others not to fall into that same trap. Never marry one woman. Take 2. With different cycles. I'm just kidding. Anyway, no, my first one was a mistake. Engineer, Meta will go to 510. There you go. See, Meta. I told you she's listening. Meta. There you go. Meta will go, not today, but it will go to 510 tomorrow. We have no background for it. That's the thing. Meta's at a high. And you got to understand, look what this came from this morning. Look where it was at 8 o'clock this morning. Where was it at 8 o'clock? Let's go into right here. All right. I think it was 8 o'clock. Take a look at this. 8:30. That's what it was. There it is. 8:30. Look at this. We were at 486. Can you imagine? You couldn't have bought an option at that time. But can you imagine if you had bought Meta, even at the opening, 586, we're at 5 or 7. You know, it's beautiful. What a climb. $7, $10 today. $10, 5 contracts, $5,000. $5,000 for 7-8 hours. You're making more than a doctor. They make $1,000 an hour, you know. Maybe not. Maybe $300-400 an hour. Boy, the possibilities are endless here. They really are. They really are endless. I don't know. I'll see if I can catch in the morning. Like I said, I got to be out here at 10. So I hate to get started because then I can't do anything. And I got to wait, unfortunately. I got to be in Boca once a month. I have no choice. I just had back surgery 13 weeks ago. So that's the doctor's office I'm going to right now. Wow, 328 and I'm still here. See, after a 1.25 mile walk. I'm ready to go walk another mile. To be honest with you, I am. I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm going to walk tomorrow. I need to go swimming. I need to jump in that pool. Start swimming. Maybe Saturday. Maybe I'll start going. Look, pull back, pull back. That means meta pull back too. But to pull back, to dump. This is where they make their money. This is it. This is the money drop. Okay, 506.20. This is the money drop. All right, get the same thing here. That's the SPY. That was meta. That was the money drop. Same thing on the SPY. Boom, boom, boom. Collect all those. What do you call it? I will take care of you. Give me 1 second, folks. I gotta take. She has food that's in the refrigerator, and she knows it. I gotta take it out. It's gotta be a half hour out. So warm down. Look how excited you are! Wow. There's no more left, but there was one Chips Ahoy cookie in there. Worst thing for your body, sugar. But I had to do it. It was just one. It's all there is. There's no more. If I wanted one, there's no more. Mm. Why do things that are so bad for you taste so good? She was so bad for me. My father told me stay away from her, but she was so good. He did tell me that. You know, my father told my second wife, he's on his deathbed. He had just met him and he was dying. About a week or two before he died, he's on a deathbed. And he just met my wife. That's how she meets him. And said, do you love Michael? Do you love him? She says, very much, I do. He says, run as fast as you can. Run. Not just my father told my wife, run. So my wife then, he liked her. Even if she was my little Goyish cup, he liked her. I married one Jew and two Goyishes. It's the way it is. So now I'm the Jewish Gentile. Got the best of both worlds. I am a Jew for Jesus. Love me or hate me. I don't care. I really don't. It doesn't matter. That's a great song. It doesn't matter. She was just looking at you. Who wrote that song? That great song. Wow, it just hit me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hold on. It doesn't matter. Song. What was the name of that group? It doesn't matter. Oh, no. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Song. YouTube. It's not coming up. That's amazing. YouTube. I love this song. Hey, little bit, dun, dun, dun. Don't want your company. Better leave this morning, leave today. Take your child and your love away. Who wrote that song? Breaking my heart, just breaking. Oh, nope, nope. It doesn't matter. Take away. It doesn't matter. She was just looking. Hold on. Let's see. I can't think of the name. It's on the tip of my. Here it is. Firefall. She was just looking at you. Anybody remember that song? Firefall. Wow. Oh, this is when they're older. Anybody remember this? Listen. Oh, you can't play it if I turn the page. I can't see you. Oh, duty. All right. This is them now. I want to get an older version. Firefall, she was just looking at you. Do you remember? This song's got to be from the 70s. All right. One of the originals. Come on, why do you give me this new stuff? Here we go. This must be it.
Lately, I have learned some car accident injury.
I don't care, Blakely. I don't think you belong on my. Yeah. Here we go. I used to love this. When they made music. You don't have to say why. It doesn't matter. She was just looking at you. If you want to hear any more of it, you got to go get it yourself. And the reason is, if I play more than a certain amount of time, they will hit me and ding me, and the whole video is no good. So it doesn't matter. She was just looking at you by Firefall. What the heck is all that? That's not going to work. That was actually the what do you call it? That's where it came from. I'm not going to take that away. Let's go. Oh, I can't do that. I'll delete that message. Bing. Boy, but that is really, really a great song. You know, you got to be old like me to remember that stuff. How many people here remember Firefall? They do another song I really love. It's called Cinderella. Hey, Cinderella, can't you see? Don't want your company. You better leave this morning, leave this day. I used to play guitar for many different groups, so that's why this stuff comes back in my head like it does. Let's see, 528 is 529. Look at this, 529.70 times 45. Let's see if that'll work. What am I at? Oh, it's right where I'm at, 529. Oh, shoot. 45. I don't know if this is right. Oh, that's very good. I want to trade it to engineer, but it's too late. Best to log off. Listen, I'm going to tell you all, this is not a good time to trade and get fooled. Stop it already, okay? Don't be foolish. You're chasing it. Whatever you get out of right now before 4 o'clock, your money is cleared tomorrow at 9:30. So do yourself a favor, call it a day. Especially if you're up, engineer. Cut it out, please. Listen, don't do any more. I'm getting off. I got to get off this map so you people will have no one to talk to. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I love you all, your family. You know that. I hope I can get in tomorrow. If not, I will see you all on Monday. You know what? I started doing this a long time ago. I'm the only one who went 6-7 hours. Nobody ever did it. And then J Trades came in and he started to follow my road. He can't, but you know what? He's been gone for 3 days this week and he fizzled out early. What time did he fizzle out? It's okay, Jay. It's okay. He said goodbye at 2:36. Live stream has ended. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I like that. How nice. Thanks all. And I love Jay. I called him, but he didn't answer the phone earlier. I did call him. I really did. But for me, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. And thank you again to Engineer. Shout out, Engineer. And also, where am I? I lost my place here. Okay. Also, I want to shout out to my new moderator, One Shot Foge. Love the house, man. I'm coming over. You got enough room to put me up for a couple of days or a week? I'll leave the wife home. You do any fishing, hunting, anything? Women? Women hunting? Are you remarried? Got a new girlfriend? What do you got going? We can make money tomorrow. We can make tomorrow. Make. Have a great day, everyone. You too. We can make money. We made money today. Come on. I gave you guys enough alerts to make money today. Anyway, with that, I just want to say goodbye. Thank you. And folks, one shot. I love that. You remember that one shot, my friend who died. There's no big shots. There's no little shots. One shot, and we're all shot. Remember, I'm the active trader. This is my world. Thank you for coming in and being a part of it. And hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. I'm not married, but I have a great girl. Great. Been with her for 7 years. Fantastic. Thanks again, Active. You are welcome, and thank you too. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's all hang in there. Can you imagine if I had hair? Just kidding. I'm still the same guy. Long hair, short hair. What's the difference once the head's blown up? No kidding. Thing makes me think of Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Anyway, almost cut my hair. You remember that song? Almost cut my hair. Do yourself a favor. Listen to some Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Listen to some Firefall. Sit back, relax, and chill, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.